Venture. This would take that in the legendary slot game gates for Olympus, yesterday, all the days now. Then I would expect from that, but maybe this stuff will be profitable somehow today. Maybe not, guys. Done now. Like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell if you don't know, if you don't want to miss my next journey, And then we will pop me here, so nothing hot. And we should start, I think. Yep. So, first of all, it's a sound here. I think that's enough, So when I wait to the end of that stuff, there's not a lot of spins here. So, yeah, there's some problem with the kick again, It is awesome, but I don't know what the hell is that really. So we're going free spins here. And he's not giving me something awesome still, he's not giving at least something. And this is not awesome at all. Still nothing. Yeah, the last 5 spins here, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. I don't even think so. This is impossible for that time. So, nothing, That was just the last one. It was not a huge one, unfortunately, but right here we'll try with the 500, because there was some, not long collection. I saw for like 20 minutes. And I hope that's the end of that stuff, Then I tried a little bit of other play, So let's go with it. And I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe, something awesome is awesome today. It's possible today, guys. Who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of this watches, might be something else, but of course not. He's not giving me something at least, A lot of those purple gems, some other stuff, but he's not giving me something, awesome still. A lot of those blue gems, but that's a goddamn 5x only. This shitty multi for the first, 5 free spins here. That will be something like a 15x and a 10x at least. It'll be much better, but right now we got something like a 10x, Tumble is not that bad, but I want something better. Maybe it's possible to make something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I know. It's a 10x only. Right, a lot of those blue gems and purple gems. Maybe some other stuff. I don't know. A lot of this golden bullshit here. Just cool stuff we can look a lot at. There was 8 of them only. So we're close to cutting, half the whole mountain in the span of that, and so hope that he'll give me something better here, guys. That's what I hope for. I will not say so, but we got some chance, to make some profit here. With the 15x, if this possible, and I don't know, but I should expect from that, Oh, it's pretty, So, what the hell is that? 23x only. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. We need something like, some of the $7 to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, If we lose that amount of money here, nothing special. We're just losing a small amount of money, and that's some profit here, guys. Some profit, Not a huge one, every time I'm expecting something high and all this bullshit here, but, $200 for the few, $200, is good profit too, compared to the whole amount. Who's spending that? Up like 50% the whole amount, sure. Nah, but at all, and that's another one. Alright, it's more than 2 times spotted that, That's an awesome start. It's an awesome start in our first bonus game today, and that shit was profitable. So after I will try on with the 360, because I think that we got a chance to make some profit again, He will try to run me after that. So let's go with that. Only with that. Then I would expect, but I think this week that we got something like maybe 5 or maybe 6% of possibility to make some profit here. So a lot of us, yep, this is a lot. So got him 2x here. There was just a second free spin here, but it's some better multi, really. A lot of those golden gems might be something else, but I don't know. Some green gems. Just give me something better. Just raise your hand again. Nah, he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that. $16 only. Nothing at all. Still nothing. A lot of those stuff. Some golden gems and maybe some other bullshit, but I don't think so. We got only 7x only, guys. Only goddamn 7x. And still nothing. So a lot of these blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Let's look at him. Some purple gems. You know what? Not bad multi, but I think this a little bit late for the time. We got a little low and extra that time, you know, not even got him off. It's a little more than a current quarter, and I made absolutely right decision trying those, you know, 360 here. This one losing a huge amount of money here, so 15x, not bad at all. But you know what? Still not even got him off here. And that's the end of thing. Or maybe not. Give me something better. Oh, he was not even able to do that. So, 20x and 18 bucks in that, you know. It was close, only did the goddamn, you know, half, but I don't know. So I'll raise it better now just a little bit to the 420. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Just drop it in predictions and shot. Maybe you know something. Let's go with it. Only with it. So a lot of this blue gems, maybe some other stuff. I don't think so, you know. A lot of this purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but you know what? He's not giving me something else instead. You know what? Even at 6x, you know, he's not enough for the time, really. This is bullshit stuff only. Alright, it's much better. No, 10x here. 10x. And he went bad at 22x just for the first 5 free spins here. No, and the first 4 free spins here. Now that's much better. There's some profit here. Now, I'll try with something high, you know, like 4,000. That'll be much better, but that's what we got for that time only. A lot of those gold gems might be he'll help me, so another way, you know, but really, I don't think so. This got on 24x only. And some profit, you know, close to 2 times more than I'm spending that, you know, this has some too. Maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys. Hope so, though. He will not, really. Guys, a lot of the, you know, dead spins here. We got only 3 free spins for the ends. Oh, we got no chance. Maybe we got some. You know, small one here. And this is the last one. Come on, it's not enough. A lot of this blue gems might be some reach with a good multi. Just raise your hand. And he was not in the mood to do that, you know. There was close to the small than I was spending that, you know. I was on a profit just from the start of the stream, you know. This is awesome. So, I don't know. I'll try here with the 400, you know. And if this shit is not profitable, you know, we're just getting back to the 360. Because I think this shit will be not profitable, you know, somehow. So, let's go with that. And maybe it'll give me something else on you guys. Just rapid predictions and shit. A lot of these blue gems. Not a lot of those. 10 of them only. Not even this got a 5xg. And still nothing, you know, we're just making nothing at all. A lot of these purple gems. And still nothing. Just look at that. But if I'll try with the 360, you know, it's not a huge difference. I will say those, you know, 40 bucks on. Now, right now, guys, I'll try with the 360, you know, because I don't want to lose the. Is everyone who's playing all this stuff, guys? I'm here for the profit. Let's be honest. So, 41 bucks, and it was not a celestial, it was a celestial shooter, you know. It was not even the goddamn 10% almost, you know, like 5 only. So let's go with that, and maybe he will help me so in another way, you know. But really, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So let's go with it. A lot of those. A lot of that stuff, and maybe we'll help him so another way. I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. Just look at that. No, I might have so right decision here, you know, but it's still not even got him 10% of home odds, you know. Close to that, but I think that's not a sureable goal for the time, maybe. Not as a sureable goal, but needs something much better than this stuff here. And what the hell is that? Just look at that, 9x only. No, guys. It's a little bit more than I got him 10% of the whole month. And, you know, but I was not, I was expecting, you know, some, you know, a little bit better result than that shit. But that's what we got for the time. Alright. Give me. And how much is that, huh? No, that's some profit, you know, the small one only. 14 bucks each. No, I was not expecting that shit here, really. I was not expecting that, but yes, again, 360 just gave me some small profit. Why not trying something higher? Those motherfuckers just trying to rob me. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. I just matter I don't know. 369 bucks, you know, close to 20 bucks of profit. It's not a profit at all. It's not a profit at all. It's a bullshit stuff only. Alright, I will try with 360 again and then raising the bet. There's a plan. And maybe this stuff will help me somehow. Hope so. So let's go with it. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. Alright, some goblets here, and nothing else, unfortunately. Just look at that. We need something, you know, much better than this stuff at all. A lot of this blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know. A lot of this golden gems and maybe some other stuff. But I don't think so. And there's a goddamn 2x only. Nah, there's just nothing here again. Not even the goddamn 10%, but right now I'll raise it better now. But something like 500 bucks, maybe. You know, not a huge difference. But we should try. I got some good feeling. And our next bonus game will be higher than the previous one. So let's go with it. As I told you guys, we should try. And let's go with that stuff. No, there's just nothing here. Just look at that. Alright. It's not like an annex, you know, but still nothing here. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem here. A lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff. Alright, just give me some other combination here. Right, it was golden gems, you know, but the multi-shitty one. Annex, you know, he's not that bad, you know, but I was expecting something higher than this stuff. You know, maybe half is possible here. I think that this only half is possible here. Maybe something just a little bit higher than that. Maybe something like 280 bucks. But that's what we're going only for that time. So a lot of this green shit here. And purple gems, so maybe he'll help me so in another way, you know, but he's not giving me something else. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll make some, you know, better, you know, actually. But we got only through Christmas for that, you know. With that multi, it's not possible to look at something else, you know, when there's a miracle thing or something. You know, good, but I don't know. Celestial victory. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. That was not. I'll try with something like maybe 700 for the time. Not a huge difference, only 200 bucks, you know, but I think that will be enough to next week. But there's still a possibility to make it. And let's go with it only. A lot of those stuff and kind of tricks only. And it's still nothing, just look at him. That's nothing at all, not even those got him 6x, you know, total multi for that time. No, I think there's another loss here, guys, that's what I think about that. But, everything is possible. There was some, you know, bonus games when, you know, there was some shitty multis and all this stuff, you know, but the last two first means, you know, those was giving you some good profit. So, alright. Those crowns was awesome, you know, we need only cut them 165 bucks to be in a profit, you know, but I'm not here for some, you know, shitty profit, here for the, you know, real one. So, a lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff. Blue gems will not say much, unfortunately. So, a lot of those purple gems, there might be some other stuff. Yeah, it was with the golden gems, there might be another combination, you know, but it's not even possible. So, 40 next here, 40 next. Guys, tell me, what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with me? I just called the 11 next like a 40 next. Oh no, I don't think so. So, and you know what? That was close. That was close, you know. You just lost something like 14 bucks. It's not a huge bonus. Yeah, we can move to something high. So let's try with 1,000. Only with 1,000. I don't know. Maybe we got some possibility of some good profit. I think there's something like maybe 24%. But But we'll see only in the end of this, you know, first game. It's only one way to find out. So, because, you know, all those, you know, sample stock and all this shit, I mean, it's not. This is some result here. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. That is a guy in forks. Alright. So, there's just nothing here.
Charging. Elemental power.
So, you know what, just nothing. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here. But of course not, you know, just purple gems. Not looking awesome here. $252. And it was not a celestial week for, you know, there's something like a current quarter here, but I'll try something a little bit higher, guys. Let me something like 1,400 for the time, you know. The whole difference is something like $400, you know, not a huge one compared to the whole amount, but I should try. I got no other way to make something awesome here, maybe. And let's go with that. On with it, guys. Alright, a 10x and a second one. Maybe we guys can get a good possibility on some good profit here. So, give me another combination here. The green gems, you know, is still not enough. Maybe some doubles. Nah, it was not. But $500 here, guys. $500, you know. This more than a quarter just on the second first spin with the 10x. I think it's possible with something awesome here. So, maybe some multi. And of course, nah, just look at that multi, man. I would think that he will give me something awesome here, you know what. Guys, that's what we got for this time, you know. This is purple gems, so maybe some other stuff, but, you know, he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of that, a lot of those, you know, and they just got him heavy, you know. But that's only the first 5 ones. I think that we got some possibility, like 60% to make something here. But we'll see only in the end. And nothing here, no, we got only 5 Christmas for dance. Oh, and a lot of dance bins here, guys. A lot of them, really. So, and what else is that, huh? Just give me something better than that. And he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that. 12x only, guys. And that moment it's somewhat like $600 almost. Nothing. It's something better than this stuff, you know, but let's be realistic.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial, it was a celestial shooter here only, guys. You know, but we still got some good amount of money in the balance here. We can play, you know, we can play. With serious amounts. So 1,800, guys. If that shit is not profitable, we try and only with the auto play, you know. Maybe something. Let's have it like that. Still not excited, but I think it's good to see him to say something at least. So, not even some multi. Oh, maybe I'll try something out again, you know. I don't know, guys. Wouldn't expect from that. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, what the hell is that? I don't know what he's not giving me something awesome. There's still nothing, just look at that. Not even some multi, we got only fucking 2x here. No. We got no possibility, guys. No possibility here still. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but absolutely not. So, and it's got him 4. Nah, not even just got him 4x, you know. 2 extra that time, you know. Looks like we're losing a huge amount of money. So, you know, not even got him 10%, but after that I will try something. I changed my mind. I'll try with something like maybe 2,400. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, sorry about autoplay. Need to save some money here. So let's go with it, guys. But if you enjoy watching this stream, you know, nothing hard. Just like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell, and you will not miss an extra, right? And that's some good way to support me here. If you're watching from the gear, guys. For the same purpose, just tap on the follow button. Simple as that. A lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, you know, these golden gems. Maybe some multi. I just got a 4. So just raise your hand again. Just raise your hand again, I said. And it was, you know, 9x here. I think that we got some possibility, you know. It's not bad enough for just for the second first winning. I will not say that that was mega good, but that's what we got for the time only. And another multi, you know, 12x for that time. Not that bad, you know, but it could be better, much better than all of this stuff here. So, no other stuff in here, unfortunately, you know. But there's more than a half, you know, and we need only goddamn $800 to be in a zero here. We still got something like an 8, 11 and a frequency. And I think they got some possibility here. So a lot of these green gems and maybe something else. Alright, and no other one, unfortunately, you know, but that's a good multi-bit time, you know. 16x, you know, just in the first 5 spins, you know, can give us a lot. You know, that stuff. And only $200, you know, to be on a zero here. Alright, maybe some multi. Just give me some multi. Nah, he's not doing that stuff. Just do them. We got only 5 of them. We don't have to do that. And I would expect really a lot of those purple gems, but you know he's not giving me something else. Still, I mean, I'm screwed. So, and the last one, some blue gems. You decided to give me something in there. I don't know, but that's not enough. You old fucking ape. That was not, guys. Now I'll try something a little bit higher again, you know, because I think that we got some possibility, you know. 2,800. That might be that shit will be profitable somehow at least. You know? Maybe not, guys. I don't know, but we'll see the result in the end. No, there's only. Can't tell about that. So, this got him 2x. Right. And the first one, you know, this says nothing still, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. Don't know. You know, there's still nothing here. You know. Nah, I think that I'm screwed here. When I give myself like, you know, the 20x, you know, just in that moment, we're screwed. Absolutely. There was not a 20x, you know, but close. That was an X just in that moment, guys. It could make something else. Maybe, you know. Everything depends on the goddamn tunnel, you know, all the time. But, you know, a lot of that spins ruining everything here. A lot of that stuff might be some other combination. Of course not. Of course not, guys. You decided not to give me something at least. And that's a bullshit stuff here only, you know, there's a lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. A lot of this purple gems and maybe some other stuff, and of course not, just look at that. 1,600 bucks. That was the last one. I will not say so, but we got all the free spins for the hand, you know, and we need that. Let's be honest, we need that. Give me some other connection here. And give me another one. Nah, he was not in the mood for that. But 23x, you know, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're close to hit a zero here. Maybe zero is possible, you know, but I don't know. What do you expect from you? Really? A lot of this watches and maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, it was not enough, but some good profit, you know, finally. I will not say that that was this, you know, sensational stuff here, but that's a good profit, you know, just for the first time today, you know. 5,000 is the highest result when it got him streaming here. And that was us. So, alright. We're just still on the same amount of money, you know, no. What the hell I'm talking about? It's not the same. You know, from the start of the stream, we lost something like 1,000. You know, comparing that whole amount on the balance here, you know, close to nothing. So I'll try something, you know, less of that, because I don't think this shit will be profitable somehow. You know, but, you know, for some small experiment, I'll try with the 700s. All the way to 700, and maybe he'll give me something else with it, you know, maybe there will be some good, you know, profit for the second time. Who knows? We've got on the way to find out. So, let's do that. Right, a forge here. You know, not bad for the second one, you know, but it could be better. Much better than those stuff here. And there's a got unfortunately. Right, now then, got him 8x. Nah, we got a possibility still, you know. A lot of those rings, but I need some multi just raise your hand. And of course not even. Yeah. No, guys, I think that we're losing some huge amount of money here, you know. This is just a little bit more than I got him 10% of whole amount, you know. And it's good. Again, 36 bucks here, guys. 36 bucks. What does that mean? I mean, you know, that means nothing. So, some good multi for that type, but you know, need something better. Much better than all this stuff here. So 7x with that and 380 bucks. You know, more than a half. But we still need some money, you know. So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, but don't think so. You know, we got a 90x here. 33 bucks, you know. You know, some green gems, might be some other stuff. Oh, this fucking golden gems, might be something else. Right. Don't be greedy. Give me something awesome. You know, at least some profit, you know, like 200 bucks. We still got something like free Christmas for that, you know. Basically, maybe it's not possible to make some awesome profit after, but I got some hope for that. So, 26x. And it's got him 1,000 only. That was not a celestial victory here, you know. But 300 profit is not bad too, you know, compared to the whole amount we spent on that. So right after that, guys, I will try with the goddamn 360, you know, and nothing higher than that shit. Because I think that he will try to rob me after, you know. Mostly he just. Hello, man. You know, I was concentrated on this stuff. I was going. 1,000 again. Man, I don't know if this is a good idea here. Level 5. So, you know, there's just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of those stuff, and I got him 2x only. Now, it's, you know, just a little bit better than that stuff, you know, but this got him 4x only. I need something back much better. That shit. That was not nice. That was not nice. 92 bucks only, you know, and stop. This just a little bit more than I got a quarter here. Some purple gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still, you know. This golden gems will not give me some awesome profit here. If he'll not give you raise his hand. Alright, it's 92x here, and how much is that, huh? 92 bucks here, you know. That's a goddamn half, you know, just on the start, about 6x multi, you know. It's a Polish spot. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know, 12x here. With that shit we can work. It's more than a half, finally. Man, maybe he was right about that. Maybe. Oh, we'll see, you know, in there. We got only one way to find it out. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff. Some green gems, you know, but he's not, you know, helping with this. Well, you know, there's a goddamn 40 next year. That stuff, we can make some profit here, you know. We need only something for 45 bucks a year, you know, to be in a zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros. It's the one, you know, who's playing all this stuff, you know. So, alright, there's a golden gems, might be some, you know, watches off there, might be some awesome multi off there. If you give me something awesome, just give me something better than I'm expecting anyway. Nah, he's not giving me this stuff, just look at him. And that was there, guys. I think, yeah, that was there. You know, it's a small loss, like, you know, this, you know, cheap 70 bucks. You know, I mean, it's nothing. I can count this stuff like a zero, but I will not. So 360 here, and then we're raising the bet, you know. Not as some, you know, high, you know, best like 1,000, all this stuff, you know. Just on this game, but I'll try with a 500, and if any 500 is not profitable, guys, we're trying with something high, you know, with every next bonus game here, so we'll win something. Maybe we'll win something awesome. Maybe not. Maybe we'll hit something like 100x. You know, I got that feeling today, but I don't know. Expecting that. Alright, a 3x. Give me another multi, maybe. And it's a goddamn 5x here. So, alright. Just don't stop with that shit. Just don't stop with that shit. What are you waiting for? Alright. Look, just look at it. Just look at that. If I'll try with something high, you know, that'll be a much better decision, you know, but you never know. Where's that motherfucker? Something awesome? Now, mostly, after some, you know, profit, those motherfuckers just trying to do nothing. They're just trying to rob you off. There's something going wrong here. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, huh? There was a purple gem, so maybe he'll raise his hands. And of course, now just look at him. Just look at him. So there's got him tricks only. A lot of their stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. Just got him 5x only. Alright, there's some purple gems and the blue gems, so might be some other stuff. Yeah, there was. There's some purple. Not expecting for that stuff, but maybe he'll raise it. Alright, he made it, you know, 10x with that. 10x with that. 10x with it, you know, not bad at all. And another multi here, and that shit is not stopping. So, 2 times more than I'm spotted that, you know. Even that shit is awesome. You know, 500 here. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not helping me to solve problem here. You know, maybe it's not even possible for that time. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll help me solve in another way, you know, but there's the golden gems only, and maybe some watches with an awesome multi after. Straight in again. With some, you know, it's pretty much, you know, to expect. So 8 and X. And another, you know, quantity. Alright, you know, that was close to the, you know, 3 times more than I spent on that. But if it's far with something like 3,600, just try to mention those results, you know? That will be something like a 10 fucking grand here. But that's what we got for the 10, guys. You know, not a huge one, unfortunately. But, you know what? I'll try with the 360 again, then I'm raising the bet. All the then I'll raise. Not to the 500, there will be something like 420, maybe 480, maybe 400. Still not decided, guys. But somehow we need to owe some money. Somehow. I mean, it sounds like some bullshit, like you want to be smarter than, you know, someone shouldn't got it, but there's only one problem. He's not existing. So, a lot of those stuff, some blue gems, and maybe some other stuff, but I don't know. $1.80.
Charging. Elemental power.
I don't know what, that was not a mistake from my side. Just look at that. It's not like they got him 10% on all amount, you know. But we still got nothing to worry about. I still got nothing to worry about because you just look at the balance here. There's an awesome one. You know, 5 hours before the streaming of Game Dead, I mean, the whole, you know, the post was 11,000 here, and you know there was some long time. There was some long one. So $9 only. Some purple gems, you know, but he's not helping me. That's the whole problem here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but they're just nothing. Just look at that, you know, these golden gems, he's same shit. And a 40 next, you know, but with some shitty tumble. And how much is that? You know, just a little more than I got in quarter. Still nothing, guys. Really, still nothing. A lot of those, you know, green gems. Might be some other stuff, but of course not. No, just look at that. That's a goddamn not an X yet.
Nice.
That was nice. I will not say so. This is gonna, you know, half one, you know, straight up, and nothing else. So, guys, as I told you, I will try with something a little bit higher, and I'll let it be something like a 420. That shit is not profitable. We'll try something high again, and maybe something like 600, maybe something like 700. Usually a little much better to try with a 6. I think. Try me down in the chat what you think about that. So, guys, don't be surprised by my voice today, you know, because there's some panic code. So, they got him 6x. And alright, 8x, you know. A little bit better, you know, but still not enough. Really, not enough for that time. So maybe he'll keep... Nah, it was just nothing. And he's not giving me something at least, you know, just look at that. Not even the goddamn, you know, 10%, only the 5% almost. I think that's true to get. Now, difference with the next, you know, bonus game will be not that huge. That'll be something like 500. That'll be something like that. So, and what the hell is that? That was not a celestial victory, you know. That was not. No, that'll be something like a 540. 540, you know, not a 600. I know, not a huge difference, like $60 only, you know, the whole difference, you know, between, you know, those bet. I told you, and using now, but that's what we got here. So let's go with that stuff. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know what? I don't think so. A lot of those purple gems, so they got him 2x only. And there are just 3 scatters. Maybe that's a game changer here, guys. Maybe, and I just write that on your prediction in the chat. Maybe someone is a goddamn prophet here. Who knows? Alright, alright. I think that we got some chance here. You know? Maybe. Alright, some rubies here. Maybe something else. Nah, that was not. It was not. It was not. A lot of that stuff, and I got him nothing. You know? It's got him 4x only, you know. I think that's absolutely useless stuff. The 3 scatters was absolutely useless. You know, 4x for that time means nothing really. We'll still something like a 10x, you know, even the 15x and all this stuff, you know. I'll tell that that stuff was useful, but that's what we got. A lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff. Some purple gems, might be some multi. Nah, still not enough, you know, the 7x only. No, that was not a mega, you know, there's still not even the got him out here. With the 7x, you know, it's not possible to make some awesome profit, you know. He needs a miracle for that, really. So, a huge stumble, you know, with all this stuff, but don't know what to expect from that, you know. Right, some blue gems, and we got only 5 Christmas for that, guys. And I think that was good decision that I tried that with not some, you know, huge amount, like 1,000 or something like that. I was saving some money here. That is good. That's really good. A lot of this, you know, purple gems, maybe some wings. And of course, there was not. Just look at that. He's got him 10x only. And a $43 here, guys. Nothing. You know, it's close to the half, you know. Really. Oh, there's a half only. Maybe some other combination here, and of course not, guys. Unfortunately, he's not giving me something else. But it's more than half, you know, we can make something better than that. So, alright. Just for that time, I'll try with the 800. Maybe 800 will be profitable as fuck, who knows. So, let's go with it. Only with it. And maybe he'll help me, so in another way, maybe not, guys. Don't know. Alright, there is some goblins here, maybe some other stuff. I don't, maybe some multi. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. That's got him 5x only, you know. I was expecting some higher than multi in total on that time, but that's got him 5x only. Unfortunately, guys, we're in trouble. 800 is a good bet, you know. I mean, those $8, you know, but you see 800, you know, it's about buy this in those scatters, you know. So, a lot of those stuff like green gems, maybe some other stuff or not. A lot of those rubies, but maybe some multi off. Then, of course, he's not giving me that stuff. Oh, by the way, you know, this so, you got him 7x. And even better, you know, 9x here, you know. Not that bad, you know, but I was expecting something better than this stuff. Much better than all those bullshit here. So, $100 here, guys. Only $100. Nah. You know, that's a goddamn quarter here. That's a goddamn quarter. Oh, Zeus, please give me everything what you got. Guys, you just seen this stuff here. Nothing is changing here. Not even the goddamn half. And I think this is not possible for this time, maybe. And look at that bullshit here. You know, what the hell is that, you know? $158, you know, close to the half only. But we got only, you know, 3 free spins for the ads. And I don't think that there will be some, you know, miracle here. There was some miracle, you know, but absolutely useless because there was not some trouble, you know. Stuff. So, and it's 16x here, guys. Only 16x. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, you know. Every time I just hear that stuff, I'm just getting angry, you know, when he's losing some money and he's just telling those Celestial Victory, you know. Oh, fuck it. So, 1,000. Let's try with that. And maybe he'll give me something else to me. Don't know. And maybe, you know, nothing here. So with the next set of 3 out of 4 bonus games is not profitable, guys. I'm trying to live without it. And I'll wait to make some profit, maybe to save some money at least. You know, this is gonna 3x on that time. You know, that's a shitty first 4 for me here. Really shitty one. So, and he's not giving me something awesome yet. Just look at that. Nothing at all. Not even some multi here. Not even they got him 10% almost, you know. 10% is possible, but we'll see that. I don't mean that. I'm just so, you know, nothing's changing here. A lot of this golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. Just look at him. Just, you know, old brother. And it was just nothing, guys. Unfortunately, we're losing a huge amount of money again. We're not expecting double shooters, all you know, but he decided to run. And it was not a Celestial Lucha, it was not even a goddamn quarter here, but I'll try something a little bit higher, let it be somewhere like 1,600, you know? The whole difference is $600 only, you know, but maybe that's enough to make some awesome profit here, guys. So wish me some luck, please, because, you know, I'm here for the profit, as everyone who's playing all this stuff here. So he's got a 2x only. A lot of those stuff, but maybe he'll give me something better, not. Got him 2x only. Just raise your hand again. Nah, he's not anymore. And they're just nothing. You know, nothing at all. And that's just nothing. Nah, that's just nothing here. No. Just got him sixes only, you know. Just look at this here. Is there possible some profit here, guys? I don't think so, you know. Close to the quarter only. Like the same result here, you know. Not a lot of those stuff. Maybe the sword scatter here. Give me the sword scatter here. Alright, it was. Maybe it's a game changer here, guys, but I need some multi up. And of course it was not, unfortunately, you know. So how much is that? It's still not in the goddamn out here, but maybe those 5 first spins will, you know, change something at least here. You know, there were some situations like that and all, and no. Guys, there's just nothing here. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi. Really? Just raise your hand. Right? You heard me? No, but it all might be something else. Alright. That's some profit right at that time, you know. Not a huge one, unfortunately, but I was expecting something better than stuff. And how much is that, huh? Alright, not bad at all. 700 profit here. We got him 700. So, alright, he's not stopping with that stuff. Just give me some root. I was trying to ask some, you know, rings here, but there's something to ask for that, I think. Alright, maybe some, you know, combination here. Yeah, that was with the golden gems. Maybe some other stuff, like a rubies, maybe. Now, there's a golden gems, maybe another one is possible. Yeah, there was only with the blue gems, but needs something better. You know, right at that time, there's more than 1,000, you know. Right on that goddamn time here. How much is that? 1,700 bucks, you know. And look at that stuff. Look at that stuff here, guys. Isn't that so much? So give me some, you know, better, you know, combination, maybe here. Alright, just look at that, huh? You know, I was not expecting all this stuff here, but he gave me something awesome, guys. 7,000 here. Finally, we're making some good profit. Finally. You know, just in the first 42 minutes, we made it. In the 42 minutes. And it was not a mistake, you know, trying to race in those bets, you know, to make some profit here. That's the result here, guys. And I was absolutely right about this stuff. And just from the start of the stream, some you know, profit, like, you know, 4,000. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, really. We just moving, you know, higher and higher. But I will try with something like 360 after, you know? I think that we got no chance to make some awesome profit after. So let's go with that stuff. I know maybe we'll give me something awesome here, guys. But I need only 4,000 to reach my goal. No, my goal is 3,000. So, a lot of these purple gems, stuff like green gems, maybe some, you know, other bullshit. Nah, I don't think so. I need some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. It was different way for you know, goes for that. And you know what? I was not expecting that bullshit stuff, you know. $3.60 here. Alright. Still not even got him 10%. Not even that. A lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of those blue gems. And I got him 8x only. You know, nothing excited still. Alright, it's a 50x here. Just give me some stumble here. Right, it was, and give me something else. Alright, just, you know, 580 bucks here. But you know what? There's some pain in his throat, you know, and when I'm emotional, you know, this is hard pain in there, really. It's better not to have some pain in that. So, 622 bucks here. You know, the total profit is not at something like 2 times more than spending that, but compared to the whole amount of spending that, you know, that's a good result here. So, I'll try with the 360 here again, you know. And I was not expecting this show will be profitable, you know. I thought you would wrap me after. I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable for the third time, you know. Everything's possible. There was some situation before that, some profitable and good stuff. But that's what we got for the time. A lot of these blue gems. So a lot of those stuff, or maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't fucking think so. A lot of this probably gems, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem, unfortunately, no. And maybe it's not even possible to, you know, to change the whole situation here. You know, fucking 7x, you know. And, you know, those motherfuckers just going to stuff like a nice one. They're just nothing here. I didn't know what the hell's that, you know, close it up. Nah, there's just nothing here. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not helping me with this stuff, you know, just for the time. We got no possibility here. Started selling $80. Nothing, you know. I'll try with something a little bit higher, like, you know, $400 only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. Just write down in the predictions. Maybe some of you just got it. Profit a year. I don't know. What do you expect from that even? So that's got him $4 only. Nah, that was not nice. $76 only. A lot of those blue gems. I don't know what's some good multi for that time. I know 12x. A good multi. But I need something better. Much better. You know, this got him quarter on that time. You know, with 12x we can work, really. Anyway, the 6x is here, guys. This is an awesome one. Nah, you know, that was not nice. They still not only got him hustling. A lot of this stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something out. Some, you know, a lot of those bullshit, but guys, I think that we got all this ability still. And looking at that stuff, I can't understand that. He's possible like some probably, you know. We got on for Christmas for that, and not even got him half. But it's 16x multi, you know. Well, I think that I have no chance to make some awesome profit here, you know, but I think that was right, though. Absolutely. And it's still nothing, you know. They got him $174, and that was a bullshit one, let's be honest. So, 500, guys. 500 only. And maybe he'll give you something better than that. Maybe not. Don't know. But, you know, anything is possible. So let's go with it. Right, there's 6x just on the first blueprint here. I think that we got some possibility here. Who knows? Who knows? We'll know this stuff only in the end of this bonus game. We got only one way to find out. You know. Right, might be something else. Just give me some other multi. Just raise your hand. What do you? Come on, just raise your hand. A lot of this ruby, so might be some other stuff. And of course, Night was absolutely just a stumble. And 8x for that time. When I saw, you know, this multi just on the first blue spin again, I saw that. You know, it'll give me something awesome here. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of those stuff, you know, some rubies here, and those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. Just look at that, huh? Alright, there's some property here, guys. I was not expecting for that stuff, you know. And this today's more than inspired that, you know, this stuff was pretty awesome here. You know, another property here, guys. Another profit. Who was expecting that, guys? You expected that? I didn't think so. The rubies and some other stuff, you know, he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems. Alright. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff like the purple gems. Yeah, there was. And maybe some multi raise down. And he made it. Just look at that. This is 21x here. 21x. Alright, it's 3 times more than I'm spending that. And that's another awesome result here, guys. So a lot of those purple gems, so maybe he'll give you something better. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe some greens. No, it was not, you know, I got nothing to worry about, you know. Yeah, because this more than 3 times spending that. And it's an awesome result for the team, guys. An awesome one, really. So some purple gems, might be some other stuff. Right, and raise your hand. You know, that was not odd. 26x. You know what? 4 times more than was better than that. 4 times. And that's an awesome one. That's an awesome one, guys. For the second time today, you know, with some awesome result in here. So, 2,000, guys. I was not expecting this shit would be profitable, you know, but sometimes unpredictable, you know, in a good way. Not always in those ways, you know, when he's just trying to rob you. Guys, and you need to be ready for some little stuff, you know. But if you want something, don't try with something huge, really. Don't try with that. Just, you know, increase the bet. If you're playing with the bonus games like me, you know. But a 2 out of 3 times try with something minimal and then increase the bet. So, let's go with that. Maybe 500 is a good option for the second one, but I don't think so. So, I'll try only with the goddamn 400 bucks here. Only with that. And we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn... to the goddamn 50,000. So maybe we give me something awesome. Maybe not. So a lot of this blue gems might be something else, but of course not. And what the hell is that, huh? You know, that was not a mistake that I tried only with the 400, you know. Not a huge difference, you know, just 100 less, but compared to the previous result, you know, that was not smallest only. So a lot of those stuff, or maybe some other multi, and of course not, kind of 4x only. Now, guys, everything as I told you, when you want something, try with something less, and there's a main evidence here. So, a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. And $1. Alright. You know, those rings will not help me to make some profit again. Let's be honest about that. I'm not giving myself like a 40 or the 50x. Just in that time, like, I think that's not possible for the time. It's really impossible for the time. So, might be some, you know, multi-often. Of course not.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. It was not even the goddamn 20% of home on, but you know, I really need stuff, so I'll try with the 360, and maybe then I'll try something higher. Maybe. Still not decided, guys. We have some favorite number, something like that, and then we can write it. Try. Maybe I'll try. So, a lot of this, you know, probably going to send. Just look at that GD. Nah, there's just still nothing here. Just look at that bullshit. Now, I don't think it's even possible to make some awesome stuff in here, but, you know, just need something better. See a lot of those stuff. A lot of those green gems, I know, but he's not helping with this stuff. No. So, you know what? That's a goddamn 12x, you know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem here. And it's another good decision from my side, really. A lot of those stuff, maybe some multi up to, you know, there's a good time with you, but ooh, we need something better. I need something much better than this stuff. Not a combination with the golden chips, you know, 10 of them, huh? Not at all, but not even some multi, you know. Absolutely useless stumble here, guys. Absolutely useless. Bullshit. So, that has got him 9x only.
Nice.
64 bucks, and you know what, just nothing. It was not a celestial victory, let's be honest, you know, just a little bit more than I got him quarter. But guys, right on that time I'll try with the 420, you know, some flexing on, but if you know what I'm talking about here. So, let's go with it, only with it. Maybe I'll try with something high with the next bonus game, you know, 90% possibility I'll try. But, let's go with it only. I don't think that this shit will be profitable here, guys, but everything is possible, you know, like, not even some minimum multi for the time, you know, push 5 opportunity. And I think they got no possibility to make something of this. So, a lot of that, and now he's not giving me something awesome here. You know? Alright, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of these blue gems. A lot of the green gems might be some other stuff, but we're not. Don't think so. A lot of that, some bullshit like Ruby's here, and maybe some other stuff, but of course not even something else. What else? Bullshit, huh? Not even some minimum multi, guys. That was a good decision that I didn't try with something like maybe 1,000 or something like that. There'll be some bullshit shit here. But that was absolutely right decision from my side. I don't know what to expect from that, you know, but I'll try with something like 540, guys. Nothing high for that time. I don't think the shit will be profitable, you know, but everything is possible. Guys, you showed that with the 500, we made something like that, you know, but that's more than respect of that. And that was awesome too, you know. And just from the start of the stream, I had some profit, like, you know, close to the 5,000. It's awesome. So give me the source scatter with a good multi, maybe. Or raise your hand. Right, and that's the time for the source scatter here. Don't make me wait just now. You know, we just got him 2x only. If that was nice, I will not say so. This $100 only. And we're still screwed, you know. A lot of those golden jars, maybe some other stuff, you know what? He's gonna give me something else. So. And maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. It's impossible for the time, guys. Yo, what the hell is that? It's just nothing. It's nothing at all, guys. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. It's nothing at all, you know. A lot of those blue gems and the goddamn forks, you know, but I'm not expecting some awesome result, you know. It's not even the goddamn quarter still. Unfortunately, guys, not even the goddamn quarter. And a 120 bucks. And it was not as less than looking. But right after that, you know, I'll raise about something like 700, you know. Not a huge difference. Not a huge difference, you know, but we're gonna make something else. That's a strange, you know. This sounds strange, man. A lot of that stuff. Maybe the source scatter. And it was not. We got only 2x, you know, but that was just a first. Still got nothing to worry about. Then I hope that I'll get something like 20x and just in first 5 Christmas, you know. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, guys. Just write in the chat. A lot of those stuff like those got him, you know. Yeah. Not even something, you know. 5x multi, we got no chance here, maybe. And 28 bucks here only. Nah, we got no chance here. Not even the smallest one. But the next one will be high, you know. 300 bucks of difference, I mean 1,000. And maybe this shit will give you something awesome, maybe not, I don't know. That's a goddamn 10x only. That's a goddamn 10x only, you know, still nothing exciting. So a lot of those, you know, green gems, and other stuff, you know, still nothing here. Just nothing at all. A lot of this, you know, I was expecting something higher than this stuff, you know, but just a little more than I got in quarter here. And not even got him out. Unfortunately, you know. So right now, I'll try with something, you know, higher. As I told you, as I promised, guys, 1,000 for that time. 1,000 for that time. So let's go with that. Those guys who just rolled those 99% of gamblers will be, man, you know what? You're not right about that. Sometimes it's much better than to quit. And, you know, it's 20% of stuff. They're not receiving somebody more than, you know, 1 hour. No, maybe you got enough of luck for that, but, you know, it is not working that way. That shit will working that way, man. You know what? We'll have a lot of millionaires, you know. So a lot of these blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. That's a goddamn 10x. Mega. Nah, that was not mega. You know, there's something like I got him off. All right. That was just the first 5 Christmas here. Maybe we got some chance, guys. Just try it in the chat. Is that possible to make something here? Just really, I don't know. That impossible for the time. I don't know, is that nice, but no. And a goddamn 16x only, you know, 144 bucks, and we got only 6 Christmas for the hands. Nothing exciting stuff. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but just nothing, you know, this green gems will not help me to solve our problem here. And that's a goddamn 20x. Alright. There's a straight, you know, 0 here, but we still got something looking for Richmond's for that. And 23x, you know, with that should have make something awesome, but really, I don't know what to expect from that even. Alright. Just give me some rings with the good multi here. And how this is possible, just WD, just give me that. Alright, that was much better. Might be some other stuff. Alright, it was. So how much you did, huh? Another 1,000, guys. Another 1,000. 2 inch more than spun of that. And look at that stuff. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know. But I don't know what the hell he's there, you know. Just what to expect from this. So that was 1,133 bucks of profit. Not bad at all. But right after that, I will not try something huge, guys. Oh, with the stupid decision. So we'll try with the 360. Only with the 360. And maybe this stuff will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Maybe not. You know, maybe something like 99% possibility of this shit will be not profitable yet. Yeah, you know, shitty bonus game. That's why it's trying all the way 360. So, a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff. And this is got on 3x only, you know. There's a shitty start here. Nothing. A lot of this, you know, green gems might be something else, you know, like 5x is not enough for the time, really. It's not enough. Maybe he'll give me something better, guys. Maybe not, I don't know. No, I'm totally screwed with that thing. You know, 10x for that time, you know, means nothing. We need some huge number for the time, you know, but I don't know which is possible. A lot of those purple gems, you know, 70 bucks is not exciting here, you know. Alright, that's just a little bit more than I was expecting. So, give me something better here. And he's not doing this. He's got him 10x only. Is that what is superb? I will not say so, but, you know, we got still 6 Christmas for that, you know. But multi is not acceptable for the time. We need some miracle, you know, to make it good profit with this stuff, right? Who knows, maybe it's possible, you know, we still got something like 4 Christmas for that. And some shitty, you know, multi total. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. You know, we need only 100 to be in a 0 here, but I'm not in it for the 0 here, you know. There's everyone who's playing all this stuff. A lot of this purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. I don't know, those green gems, maybe some multi. Yeah, there was, and that's a profit, you know. You know what? I made some, you know, mistake that when I tried with those goddamn 360. I'll try with something like, you know, 3,600. I'll shoot my goal, maybe. Nah, I will not shoot that. But, you know, that was not bad. That was not bad. So I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise in bed. Again, guys. And maybe he'll help me some with another way. What do you say, guys? Sometimes or something. And he's still nothing here. And it's still nothing. Just look at that. Nah, that was not a celestial book for you know. There's just 10% at all amount. So I'll try something maybe a little bit higher after that. I think there's a good decision here. So 540. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something else. I don't know. So let's go with that stuff. Still a lot of data, you know, it's still nothing. You know what, we got no chance here, maybe. I don't know what he's not helping me to solve the whole problem here. And 128 bucks. A lot of that stuff, you know, and you know, means nothing here still. You know what? That was a huge mistake, I think. You know, maybe even a half. You know, it's not possible for that time. We got only 7x multi.
Elemental power.
A lot of that stuff, maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but really, I was not expecting this show will be profitable, and I was absolutely right about that. But you know what? He's unpredictable sometimes, and he can give me something. So, 190 bucks here. So, right here, I will try on with a 700. Maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. Don't know. But, let's try. We don't know. And maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys. And if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know, nothing hard. You want to support me. Like, share, and subscribe, and hit those notifications. Well, and you'll let me so next journey, you know. And as I said, there's some good way to support me here. And guys, if you're watching for the kick, just tap on the follow button. You know, no, there's some bullshit stuff here.
Elemental power.
A lot of those blue gems. And still nothing. A lot of that stuff, a lot of those bullshit.
Fearless. Feel my power. Superb.
He's dealt with his superb, you know. I will not say so, you know, but that's more than half. You know?
Charging. Celestial.
Now, there was that a celestial, which there was some bullshit stuff here. The one 12 with a 900. Only with a 900 here.
Free spins.
So let's go with that stuff. Let's go with that only. Maybe he'll help me some another way with the next one. Alright, it was some good multis, you know, but we just lost them all. For nothing. Again. So. And that's a goddamn 3x only. That's a goddamn 3x only, and I'm nothing excited still.
Feel my power. Charging.
No.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So an X. A lot of this stuff.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was that a celestial. They just a little bit more than I got on 10%, and still nothing exciting. Guys, if the next 3 bonus games is not profitable, you know, I'll try only with the goddamn out space. Guys, and I will ask you not to wait for a couple of minutes, you know. I'll explode if I'll not do that. A lot of those green gems. You know, who got any monsters before that, you know, because I felt myself sleeping. Oh, he seems like I got him curious. So, a lot of this stuff like a 4x, and maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but I'm not expecting this stuff, you know. 46 bucks, you guys. 36 bucks only. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not helping me with that stuff, you know. And, you know, this ruby's just not helping me to solve the problem still. Maybe it's not impossible to make some profit here. Guys, I'll try without this, please, and I'll, you know, I'll skip away for a couple of minutes, you know. It's even hard to see.
Elemental power.
Nah, it was not until power, you know. Just More than that shitty. A lot of those, you know, green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, just look at that motherfucker here. And it's still nothing, just look at that. A lot of those in the golden gems might be helping something. Not really, no, but I don't think so either. Guys, I'll ask you to wait, really. Something like that. That's how it is, spins, and guys, wait for the 2 minutes.
Fearless. Mega.
Guys, and right here again. Oh, thanks for waiting. I was close to explode, really. So a lot of that and all, and he's not helping with this whole problem here. But I don't know, really. Is that a good idea, you know, to expect something awesome here? Or maybe not. Who knows? But we should try with that stuff only. Maybe. Alright. Ah, that means that this shit was not profitable. Somehow what? Guys, who's watching that? Just tell me who's balancing. So a lot of that might be just kind of small now. Just in that. No. He was not in the mood to do that, unfortunately, guys. So I'll try with something maybe a little bit. No. I will try with that. Maybe we got some possibility, maybe not, guys. But we should try to find out. If this shit will be profitable somehow. So let's go with it. Only with it. And maybe he'll give us something else. Maybe not, I don't know. So let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something else. I don't know what to expect from that even. So, you know, this goldie gems, some other stuff, and of course he will not give me something awesome here. A lot of this stuff, like the blue gems, of this stuff. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not. You know, the goddamn, you know, 3x only. That's still nothing exciting here. It's nothing at all. No. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. And you know what? That's a goddamn, you know, nothing here still, you know. No, I think that was a huge mistake from my side. Maybe he'll improve the whole situation in the end of this stuff, but I'm not expecting this stuff here. He won. So, 8x. 8x only. And he's not giving me something awesome, you know. 281 bucks. Nah, that was not a Celestial. It was a Celestial shooter, you know, something like a, you know, 20% whole amount, you know, not even 30, nothing. So right off there, guys, I will try with something like 800. I think this shit will be profitable somehow. If you agree with me, tap yes in the shot. Let's go with it. Yo. You know what? There's just nothing here. Just nothing at all, you know. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe that motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Some purple gems, some golden gems, and it's still nothing. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. And I got him 11x only. Goddamn 11x only, and you know he's not giving me something awesome still. But it's not even possible to make something.
Celestial victory.
So I don't know, guys. Right here, I'll try with something like maybe 420, you know, and then raising the bet or something higher. If this shit is not profitable, you know, I think this shit will be not profitable at all. But you know, sometimes that stuff is, you know, is full of surprises. So I ride a 4x in the first one. A lot of this golden gems might be something else, but I don't think so. And 57 bucks here only. You know, nothing exciting still, you know, nothing at all. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving you something at least, you know. He's got him green gems, might be something else, but I don't know, is it possible to make something at least. And you know what, there's just nothing here. Golden gems. And it's still nothing. $97 here.
Victory.
So 360 only.
Free spins.
Oh, I don't know. Is it possible to make some awesome profit here? No, but I don't think this shit will profit somehow. You know, but right after that, I will try with something higher. Right after that only. Alright, it's 3x here.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice.
Feel my power.
You know what? It's got headaches.
Mega.
So let's go. So they're just nothing here.
Charging. Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. You know, $60 a year.
Elemental
Nothing at all.
power. Fearless. Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial mover. So right after that, guys, I raised it better. Something like maybe 1,000 here, might be something a little bit higher than that, you know. But I don't know. Is this possible? Only some awesome profit here, guys. But
Free spins.
let's go with that.
Feel my power.
So
Charging. Elemental power.
nah. Nah, there's just nothing here. Just look at that. Still nothing. Just, you know, just some bullshit stuff. Nah.
Feel my power. Nice.
So let's go with it.
Charging. Nice.
So what the hell is that, huh? Just look at that. This is the only guy I'm have here. I know with the 14x, we can make some profit here, guys, but
Elemental power.
I don't know what else is that. Some Purple Gems, some other stuff, and
Nice.
I don't know. We need only $200, you know, to you know, zero here, but I'm not here for zero. Who knows what we should do with that? A lot of that bullshit here might be some other combination with some awesome multi. Yeah, it was, and some multi. And of course, there was not. You know, just lost, you know, Brisbane here and.
Celestial victory.
And it was not a celestial victory. There was not. I know, but right here we'll try with something a little bit higher, like 1,400. I don't know, not a huge, you know,
Free spin.
difference. Only got him, you know, $400, you know, but maybe that shit will be profit. Maybe not, guys. Don't know.
Charging.
So a lot of those blue gems.
Elemental
And it got him fixed. Let's do it now. $10 only. A lot of those golden gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. Right, some rubies here, some other stuff, and maybe some awesome multi after. Just raise your hand. You know, when he's not doing that stuff, at least, you know. He's not doing at least something. Right, some, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course we will not do that shit. Ah, what a bullshit. We got all this 6x multi here. How much is that? Got $31, you know. Just a little more than I got in quarter, but we got only 7 free spins for that. When it's a miracle, you know, to be in a good profit here, but I don't know what to expect from that even. So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, but I don't think so even. Alright, there's some good multi, but you know, I'm late for the time. Let's be, you know, honest about that. And how much is that on? Still nothing. Not even a goddamn half of that time, guys, and that's a bullshit stuff, really.
elemental power. Celestial
Nah, it was not a celestial weekly. It's something like 1,800. And maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, guys. Maybe not. Don't know. But write down your predictions. Maybe somebody will be lucky cut him profit. Who knows? A lot of these purple gems. Stuff like green gems and maybe some other stuff, but I don't think it's really possible for this time. So maybe some multi. And of course, not what I was expecting for. What I was expecting for, you know, just for some profit here, but you know, he's just trying to disappoint me, I think. It's not even got him 10%, not even the single multi for the time. Nothing. Not even those got him 2x. I think that, you know, situation will be not improved, you know, just in the next time here. It's not impossible for that time, I think. So, a lot of his golden gems, but you know, still nothing here. You know what, it's just nothing, you know. A lot of his blue gems and they got him 8x in that, and I will not improve the whole situation. Alright. Let's give me something else. Maybe some goblins. There's rubies and maybe some other multi, like awesome one maybe. And of course there was not. That was not. I'm just a little more than a gun and quarter here, guys, and nothing else. Unfortunately, just look at that. I'm screwed. By the old man, you know. By the old man, it's not good enough. Wait, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff. Just give me that. And I'll be thankful for that. And of course not. Not a huge loss. Something like, you know, there's goddamn $600, you know, but I'll try with something like that. Maybe this is a stupid idea from my side, maybe not. But good profit should be right fucking here. So let's go with it. Only with it. And maybe we'll give you something awesome. Maybe not, guys, I know. But I should expect from this. So a lot of those stuff and maybe some multi after. Give me some multi. And of course he's not doing this stuff, you know. What I was expecting, but it was just a first video here. It's possible that I will not resume some multi. And unfortunately it's possible that she will not profitable, you know, just look at that stuff here. That means nothing. I mean, not even some minimal multi, you know. This got him 2x, you know, for that time will not improve the whole situation. And it's not even possible to make that. $43. A lot of that stuff. A lot of those bullshit. No, but he's not giving me something awesome still. It's not possible to win something, at least, you know, maybe some rubies will help him. You know, some other way, you know, but I'm not expecting for that stuff. You know, he's got him 7x only. He's not helping me to solve the whole problem, unfortunately. A lot of these blue gems, and still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. And what the hell was that, huh? Guys, you saw everything in the goddamn eyes. That was not a celestial before, right? But last time, I'm trying something, you know, higher than that. If that shit is not profitable, guys, adin spins only, you know, 50 of them. I know, that shit is boring as fuck sometimes. This adin spins, but I still did a lot of other streams than that. So, let's go with that. Only with it. I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. We got on the way to find out. So, maybe he'll give me something better or not. And of course, not. Just look at him. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem here. And, you know, nothing at all. Still nothing. Just look at that. That was not even the goddamn 20x. No, I'll try something again. I'll try something high again. But if the next one is not profitable, guys, you know the answer. I will try only with something small. Maybe some other spins, who knows. So that's a goddamn 2x only. This is a goddamn 2x only, you know, just nothing. Yeah. Not expecting doubles result here, you know what? That's what we got only. So a lot of those, you know, golden jumps, maybe some other stuff. Come on, with the 2x, it's not possible to make something here. But for a long time, we just always made a lot of money from nothing here. That shit will not always solve the whole problem here. Not a combination, you know, might be half as possible. No, that will be something like a half, you know, but not more than that. You know, just a little more than that. It's not a huge difference, you know. It's not a huge difference. I need something better than that. A lot of the screenshots and maybe some other combination with something else in here, but of course not. Just look at that shit here. 18x, I know, 20x. Alright. That's some lost on like 800 bucks here. So, I think there's something good is cooking here. So guys, 3,600. Maybe this is a stupid idea from my side. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Just write in the chat what you think about that. Maybe somebody who's got him from. No. So. So maybe he'll give us something better than that. Alright, this risk at us, but we'll catch those no 5x. That will be much better, but I hope this is a game changer with you guys. So let's try with that. So a lot of these blue gems. And I got him 2x and I will not give me something else. So just raise your hand again. Man, just give me something better than that. Alright, but I need some other multi here. Just raise your hand. Man, just look at that down below. I need some other multi here. Alright, the 4x, you know. Not bad for the start, but maybe he'll give me something better, you know. And, you know, it's more than a half. It's more than a half, and that's awesome too, you know. 4x is not a huge one. It's pretty much, you know, I want to always have a look at that. That will be some awesome result, but that's what we got for the time over. And what the hell is that, huh? That shit is absolutely, you know, empty, yeah. A lot of death spins, guys, only. A lot of death spins only. With the 4x, it's not possible to make some profit after. And you know what, guys, I think there's the same situation that we saw. A lot of those green gems, you know, it's not helping with this whole problem. A lot of those golden gems, you know, it's not looking awesome. And I got up 2,000, you know. A lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe some other combination. Yeah, that was with the goblets and maybe some multi-option. And of course, now, guys, we got no chance to make some awesome profit here. We got no chance, really. A lot of those green gems, and still nothing really. And a 6x. Nah, that was not as let's still look for. You know, I'll try something higher, you know, a little bit like 4,000. And if that stuff is not profitable, you know the answer. Out of spins. The only shit can help me, you know, in that situation. Huh? I don't know what you expect from that even. I don't know. So, not even just got him 2xg. And not even this fucking piece. What the hell's wrong with him? Not even just got him, folks. No, guys. The same shit again. Just the same shit. With nothing. Not even some multi here, you know, the shit is absolutely, you know, empty here. So, a lot of those stuff, maybe something, but just give me something like a 50x here. And just not be it. No. He decided, you know, to drop me again. And that was a trap, you know, that was a trap for me, prepared by the old man. So, a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff. And, you know, still nothing. Just nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems are no way. A lot of this stuff in here, you know, and this got him too excited. No, I'll try something again. Maybe this is some decision, maybe not, guys. But, you know, it's something else. And that was not a celestial victory. There was a celestial shooter here. There was not even the fucking 10% of you in. Oh, fuck. No, nothing higher than that, guys. I will try with that stuff, and if that shit is not profitable, guys, it's not to spend early. Maybe some long time, like, maybe I'll try with the 100, you know, speeds. Maybe even more than that. So, it'll be something like a 6x, you know, just for the start, but guys, you saw that bullshit here. And nothing else, so not in some multiple time. Now, I think that will be the same shit every song. I'm done. I just got him 2x only. And 18 bucks. 18 goddamn bucks. So, give me something better here. Maybe some bushes. Maybe some multi-options, just raise it. It's not an awesome one. It's got him 6s only. Come on, what the hell is wrong with you, huh? Man, we screwed again. By the help. You know, on the previous streams, and today I will say about, you know, those goddamn trap. Sometimes those old motherfuckers just prepare, you know. There's that main evidence, you know. We try and land with a huge bets on at the time. Those motherfuckers not giving something else. You know what the hell is that? They're just nothing again, you know. No, guys, we got nothing. Not even the smallest chance to eat something here. Not even the smallest one. Unfortunately, guys, we're in a huge trouble. So, might be some wood you're up to. And I was not, just to do that shit. There's some good multi, you know, but too fucking late. If you flip that multi, you know, just in the start, there's all much better than that stuff, but, guys, I'm screwed. Now, the combination might be something awesome. And it was not. It was not, you know. 20x. This is a sweet multi, but too fucking late for the time, you know. Not even got him half, you know. Probably gems. Some other stuff, maybe. Yeah, that was. I might be some multi after. Just raise your hand. Alright.
Nice.
That was not nice, you fucking ate.
Celestial victory.
Every time you call him that stuff like a celestial victory, you know, I'm just getting so fucking tired. Now, guys, right here, we'll try with the 4,000. I got some good feeling. Something good should cook in here. For that long time. So, let's go with that. Only with that. And maybe he'll help me out with another way, but really, I don't know what to expect from that old motherfucker here. So, no, there's just nothing here still. There's still nothing.
Elemental power.
That's another huge mistake from my side. I should try with the other spins, I think. Only with the other spins. You know what? 6x for that time. This looks like a bullshit, you know, multi. Even 2 times more than that shit, you know. Double multi. Not good enough. Unfortunately, guys, a lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. So, some goblets, maybe the sword scatter or not. Just raise your hand. Give me some chance, please. And of course, he's not in the mood to do that. Just a little more than a gun quarter. We got only 5 prisms for the end with the shitty 9x. Guys, we are in trouble here. And that was a shitty idea, trying those huge, you know. It's huge amounts of money, we're just losing that for nothing. Again. So, give me something better, huh? Nah, that was not, guys. Unfortunately, we're in trouble here. I don't know. Nothing here, the last one? And nothing in the last one.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial which you fucking ape. No, I'll try again, guys. I'll try again. And I hope that shit will come and say all the slows here. Please, Zeus. Give me everything you got. All of your multis, all jewelry you got, you know? Give me something like 1,000x, maybe in the first or the second free spin, but please give me that. That maybe be disappointing in you. Oh, guys, let's go with that. I know that looks strange, you know, but what's some property here? I want to agree with Matt, you know, absolutely concerned. So, alright, a 5x, you know, just a little bit better than, you know, with the previous one, but he's something better. 1 bucks in this. So a lot of those green jars might be some multi, huh? That was not. There's a fucking 5x at the start here. Now, guys, I think we're screwed. Low chance to hit something awesome. Just no fucking way. That's just the same shit, you know. He's completely, you know, destroying me. A lot of those green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better. No. And of course, no. Just look at that nothing. It's not impossible to make something, you know. It's not even possible. Not even the goddamn quarter, guys. Another huge mistake on my side. Out of spins only, guys. Out of spins only. Maybe out of spins will be more profitable than we saw here. But, I don't know. Guys, and that was a huge mistake from my side. You know, trying those goddamn huge, you know, bets here. How much better I will say, all the way to 360 straight to mention how much money we'll save. But, guys, nothing. Out of play. And a few spins here. Hope that shit will help me somehow, you know, to improve the whole situation here. But, I don't know what to expect from that. Only 2 scatters here, and, you know, we got no, but That was not a serious stuff here. There was not even something. And he's not giving me, you know, at least, you know, some profit here. Long time. There was a fun collection line, and, you know, I was foolish in that. Trying those, you know, huge bets. Unfortunately, you know, guys. And what the hell is that? It was just still nothing. I'm just slowly losing the whole, you know, faith in that. But he's seen that stuff, you know, with a great hope to hit some good profit and all those, you know, those motherfuckers just robbing you. Ah, guys, you know the answer. Nothing to discuss with it. So, 35 bucks here. 35, like 35 Christmas. What else wrong there? Just losing the whole concentration on that, I don't know. So a lot of this blue gems and might be some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at him. It's not even possible to make something awesome. And still nothing. A lot of those blue gems maybe will help us in another way, but well, I don't know what they should expect from that even. And just look at him. 100 bucks on? Give me something better. You will probably something, you know, like some high bet, maybe we'll make some good property here, but guys, that what we saw here only. 50x, you know. We saw this stuff for the first time today, and he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of those green gems might be something better than I know. No, of course not. A lot of that stuff. Some golden gems and maybe just get it more than that, huh? And of course not, just look at him. And nothing exciting still. Not even this freaking 10x, you know. And we're not making some profit here. You know, we just lost a little bit of money for nothing. We're even not compensating the whole loss we made for those auto spins. You know, nothing exciting, really, nothing at all. You know, the same shit. We got only 10 free spins for that, guys. Not a free spin, though, auto spin, sorry. And this shit is not profitable still, you know. A lot of this, you know, blue gems, and maybe this cat is more, and of course not. Maybe it's better not to ask for that. But I don't think so. There was a lot of the good multis, but not even some in a combination for the tumble. And I screwed again. You know, a lot of those shitty, a lot of the blue gems, and he's not helping with this whole problem here, you know. Nothing. At all. And he's not helping with this whole problem here. And it's not even possible to make something here. And two lost, you know, out of spins here. And that shit is absolutely useless here, you know. Is that the result, guys? I will not say so. There was a bullshit one only. But right after that, guys, I'm playing only with the small bets here. And I will be not surprised if that shit will be profitable in that time, you know. That only means only one thing. Those motherfuckers just trying to kill me here. So let's go with that. I know this is small bet here, you know. After those bets, like, you know, like 40 bucks and all this stuff, but we should try with it only. There was some long collection line, and I hope that take collection line, you know, just send it here. But I don't know what to expect from that even, you know. A lot of the rings, and maybe he'll give me something better, you know. He's got him 4x on that time. I don't know what to expect, you know. Nothing else to say about it. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than does. But I really don't know what I should expect from this stuff even. I just got him 6x. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome, you know. Just look at that motherfucker. He's not doing at least something. And I think it's not even possible to make something good in here. So a lot of these blue gems are maybe... Oh, God, it's a goddamn 10x here only. Get up, nothing exciting. Is that what's nice, man? I will not say so. It's just, you know, close to the half only, but... What am I talking about, huh? It's only some... What the hell is that? You just seen that stuff too? How that shit is freezing, huh? Maybe there's some trouble with the side, I don't know. A lot of those bullshit. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those green gems and, you know, nothing. Some purple gems and he's not giving me something awesome still. Nah, that was not a celestial. Just look at that. How is that shit is freezing, huh? Even the reaction of this stuff is not good enough. So, right after that, guys, I'll raise the bet slowly for something like a 420. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. That shit is freezing so fucking much.
Charging. Elemental
You know what? He just not giving me something. You know, a lot of those stuff in here, and it got them folks on it. There was no problems with connection. There's some problems maybe with the server or something like that. Purple gems and maybe some other bullshit. Oh, there's a lot of the blue gems, you know, and maybe he'll give me something bad about it. 7x. Maybe he will be more cheerful than I was expecting, you know, but I don't think so. Let's look at that shit here. He's not giving something at least. A lot of this rubies and maybe some other bullshit, but really, I'm not expecting something at least. It's goddamn 9x. It's goddamn 9x. And nothing else. And a fucking little bit X only. Nah, still nothing exciting, you know. A lot of these green gems, but he's not doing something to those guys. I want some profit. I want some huge profit, you know. As everyone who's playing all with that shit all year. I don't really, you know. So, but, guys, you just seen that stuff here. You know, nothing exciting still. Maybe that was a good sign that something awesome is cooking, but it's still not even good. Alright, that shit is improved.
Celestial victory.
Now freezes. Now freezes. So 500 for that time. Maybe that shit will be profitable. We got all chance for that, guys. But I don't know. I'm just disappointed by this, you know. So I'm just disappointed with this stuff. So a lot of those blue gems, and it might be something else. And of course, now just look at him. Just look at him. He's not giving me something awesome. It's got a forks only. What else is that? A lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not helping to solve the problem here, unfortunately. A lot of those. And it's still nothing. You know what? There's some good multi, you know, but it's not good enough. 11x only, guys. 11x only. Alright. Alright. Close to the half only, guys. Close to the goddamn half only. A lot of these, you know, green gems. And it's still nothing. Just look at that. You know, it's got a 21x here. And he's not giving me something awesome. And you know what? Nothing really. Nothing. No. It was not a super, you know, but some, you know, 0 only, you know, plus some profit. But I need something better than 24x. Can render us with something awesome. Just give me some other combination here. But this is not a huge profit as I was expecting, you know. What else is there? 348 bucks, you know. Close to the 2 times more than we spent on that stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just possible to make something here, and maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. But this is 29x only, and nothing for there. You know? Compared to the whole amount, it's better than, you know. There's a good profit, but you know, need something better than this stuff. Much better than that bullshit at all. So I'm getting back to 360. Then we're raising the better one. All the down raise maybe something. So I'm not excited what to do with that, guys. But we got only one, you know, way to find out. Because, you know, this sense of stuff, you know, will not seem as from the usual when it's right. So, and what? Just nothing, you know, the forks in the start will not run with something awesome here. A lot of this probably gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but really I'm not expecting that stuff here. Not even in some way here, you know. A lot of those purple gems, a lot of those blue gems, you know, it's still nothing here. It's nothing at all. I don't know, just nothing. 9x for that time, he's not looking solid. It's goddamn bullshit here, no, 9x only. 9x only, you know, nothing exciting still. Yeah, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not, you know, this gotta be no. Nothing. A lot of those gold gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe some profit is not even possible for that time. Oh, maybe I might get a huge mistake telling that. So, This got a 30 next year, guys. And some small profit, like 70 bucks only. You know, I was expecting something better, you know, but even that shit is awesome too, you know, compared to the whole amount we spent of that. So, another combination. And of course not. And we got only one free spin for that, and no, he's not giving me something awesome still. And that was the end. That was the end, you know. 90 bucks in profit. Is that a huge one? I will not say so. I will not say so. So 360 again, then we start and raise the bet. Maybe we'll stay again with 360. Because, you know, just, 15 minutes ago we just lost a lot of money. More than 20,000, you know. Because my greed tried to consume me, you know, and those old motherfuckers had some, crap for me. And I was foolish enough, you know, to... So, some purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better. Just raise your hand. Don't be so shy, just raise your hand, motherfucker, I said you. And I got him 5x, you know. 5x on the first 5 spins, you know. Not good enough, dude. Not good enough. Was expecting something higher than this shit, you know, but he's not giving something awesome. And you know what? Nothing at all. A lot of this, golden gems might be some other stuff. Alright, some goblets might be some multi-optic. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. And it's another 5x, 10x in total. But not enough still. Close to the half, and we got only 6 free spins for that. You know, statistically, maybe that's not possible like something, but everything's possible, you know. Alright, that's a good multi, like 22x. Not bad at all, not bad at all. With that shit, we can work bad. We got only 5 free spins for that. Then I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys, don't know. A lot of those blue gems, but he's not helping me to solve the problem. I got him 24x, nothing exciting. 21 bucks only, and nothing at all. Alright, some stuff like that. And that's some profit here, but it's a small one only. What the hell is that, Guys, if it's wrong with something high, we'll have some good profit here. But you never know where's the shit will profit at least somehow. And that was not as last time. But it will start with a 3,600, result will be much higher than that bullshit here, so. We just stayed with now. Just for the small experiment, guys, I will try with a 400. And, I think there's 95% possibility that this shit will be not profitable at this summer. So, let's go with this stuff. Now that we got him 0. So, a lot of those stuff. And still nothing. And you know what? We just screwed for nothing. Nothing at all, A lot of us blue gems, but he's not helping to solve a problem here. Not even some small. Let's say again with a 360, that will be a much better decision. I know they will save only those. Got him at 40 bucks, but guys, with the 40 bucks, he's some money too. So, and a goddamn 6x. Yep. Now we got a chance to hit something awesome here. But I hope to hit something like 1,000x, or something awesome. 100x%. A lot of the good tumbles, and good multis. And there are the stumbles. But I'm not expecting that really. Just a little bit more than I got him, 10%. Not even the 20, not even the fucking quarter. Nothing. Just nothing at all. And he's not giving me something awesome. Just look at that shit here. A lot of the blue gems and all, and he's not helping with that stuff. So, and there's got a 19x. 19x only. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he will help me so in another way, but he's not helping me at all. Look at that shit here. A lot of those golden gems is not helping me. And 89 bucks here, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here, but that was close to that. So I'll try something, like 360 again, I got no other choice, I think. Nah, this is bullshit stuff. So let's go with that stuff. Or maybe you'll help me some another way, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. And 21 bucks, yep. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll help me some another way, but of course not. Of course not, What the hell is that, huh? Nah, that was just nothing, This is just goddamn 6x only. It was not nice, This is goddamn 100 bucks only. Not even some small possibility, something awesome. So, and that was just nothing, you know, the goddamn sixes only. And a lot of this golden gems might be something else, but really, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. You know, a lot of this blue gems, a lot of this stuff like gold, like goblets, and maybe you'll have me someone in that way, but really, I don't think so. There's a lot of X only, and it was not nice. You know, $100 only. Is that nice? I will not say so. That was some bullshit stuff. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe he will help me someone in that way, but really, I'm not expecting that stuff here. And that was just nothing. You know, $245 here. And that was not a celestial. That was a celestial shooter here only. So, right. I'll try something a little bit higher. Let me start with like a 500 only, guys. Only 500. And I hope this show will be profitable today. You know, if it's somehow, but I don't know if it's possible for this anyway. A lot of those blue gems. Maybe he'll help me something in that way. You know, but he's not giving us. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping me with this stuff. Not even possible to do something at least. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he's not helping me at all. And $16. A lot of the golden gems, you know, but still nothing. Nothing at all, really. A lot of those rings here, and maybe he will help him some in another way, but I don't know. This got him forks only. This got him forks only, yeah, and he's not giving me something at least. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping me again. Huh? Oh. A lot of that stuff, it might be something else, but I don't know. You know, it's a good multi, you know, it's not good enough. Not good enough, really. $183. $183 only. Just look at that, huh? Yeah, possible to make something else of me? I will not say so. Yeah, we got Och's eyes. Not even the smallest one for the time. And it was not a celestial, it was something like $268. Alright, I'll try something just a little bit higher, like 600, and I don't know what to expect with that. Maybe this will be some long collection lining again. These the next two bonus games and I'm profitable again, and I will try with the adin-ross again. Because, no, I'm just getting tired of that. See that boy video only. A lot of these blue gems, and maybe he will help you someone in another way, but don't know what to expect. A lot of that stuff, and maybe we'll help out in another way here. No, but I don't think so. No. A lot of this in the golden gems, might be some other stuff, but unfortunately we will not give me that here. Not really possible. A lot of those green gems, and still nothing. Just look at him. A lot of those stuff like rubies here, and you know, still nothing. And unfortunately, it's got him 2x in the hand. You know, not even got him, you know, 10% all amount. You know, just a little more than I got him 5. Wait, 11. 12%. You know, nothing awesome still. So maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not, guys. I know. This is kind of forks only. Yeah, we started Celestial. We should try something higher over here. Going straight to 1,000, maybe. Yeah, I'll try with 1,000 a year. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I know. Let's go with that stuff only. And maybe he will help us out with another way, but. A lot of this, you know, stuff like that. And still nothing. A lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not overall. A lot of those blue gems. And it's still nothing. Not even got him 2x here. Now, guys, if the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, adin-ross only. For a long time, I think. Some goblets. Some stuff like that. It might be something else, you know, but I'm not expecting something awesome. Still nothing awesome. And he's not out with it still, you know. Just look at that. We got only 8x here, you know. And only the goddamn 40, I think. Maybe just a little bit higher than a quarter, but nothing. That's goddamn 40x only. You know, 100 bucks. 100 goddamn bucks here. A lot of those green gems, and maybe something better than that, but really, I'm not expecting that stuff. We got a 40x, but that shit is absolutely useless here. I think. Yeah, and the last one? Oh, the green gems. Maybe something else. Some blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I'm not expecting that stuff, you know. 342 bucks. It's a little bit more than a goddamn quarter. Not close to the goddamn zero yet. So guys, I'm trying with that stuff for the last time here. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, auto spins only. That shit is not going in the right way as I was expecting here. Let's go with that. I believe something awesome here today. But I don't know, you know, the highest was something like that. But, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff like a problem gems, so maybe he'll give me something better. I know. And that's a goddamn 6x only. You know, still nothing excited. Just nothing at all. And you know, he's not giving me something at least. Just look at those shit like green gems, maybe. That's just the same shit. You know, I'll try again. Maybe with something like 1,600, you know, but not higher than that. Not higher than that, guys. I don't know what to expect from this shit even. So, nah, I got no chance here. Not on the smallest one. A lot of those, you know, rubies here. Maybe he'll give me something better than that or not. And of course not. So, and the last one, you know, nothing. Not even the goddamn quarter here. Not even the 20%, nothing. And it was not a celestial movie yield. So, guys, as I told you, 1,600. And if this shit is not profitable, I don't know. Maybe you'll... No, I'll definitely try without it, please. If that stuff will not give me something like a 5,000, 6,000, you know. It's nothing good, still. And maybe I'll make another deposit, you know. This shit will not be profitable enough for the next, you know, hour. Something like that. Maybe that will be the end of the stream, I don't know. That has got him 2x only. And they're just nothing. You know, a lot of the strings here, maybe he'll give me something better than that or not. A lot of this, you know, blue gems, and he's not helping me. You know, not in the other way. Alright, it's a good one. Just give me some other multi here. Just give me some other multi. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. Alright, I know there's some good tumbles cooking, but ain't some other multi. No, there's a profit here, you know, but not a huge one. Not that huge as I was expecting, but, you know, close to 200 profit just on the first 6 free spins here. But 7x is not exciting multi. Just raise your hand again. Just raise it, I told you. And of course not, it will not do this stuff, you know. But that long time, we just received that bullshit here, you know. How bullshit is that? How bullshit is that, guys? I don't know what the hell is wrong with his fucking hand, but we got some mental issues. All this fucking so, according to those, about this.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was not a celestial victory. It was something like 260 bucks only. Now, we didn't lose an amount of money here, but I was expecting something high, guys. Much into that stuff. Guys, as I told you, auto spins only, 50 spins here. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys, but I hope that he'll give me something like, got him, 4 scatters. Just 4 scatters. And you know, this bonus game, absolutely free bonus game will be, you know, awesome. Somehow. But I don't know what to expect from David, you know. 47. A lot of those blue gems, so might be something else, but I don't know what to expect from that. Dude, it's not even possible to make something here. And what? Just the green gems only? Ah, this shit is not going to sell at least something. Just give me this free scatters more than that. Give me this free scatters here. Man, just give me that. What are you waiting for? And he's not giving me something. You know, not even possible to make some awesome profit here, I think. Alright, we just, you know, losing everything, I think. A lot of the blue gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, I know. It's not even possible for the time. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome, you know. It's not even possible to make something at least here, I think. Some golden gems, and of course not even that. Oh, the dead stuff will trigger some, you know, awesome bonus game with the 1000x and all this stuff. I know, maybe I'm expecting too much, but guys, nothing excited still. A lot of this, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Of course not, just 3 scatters, not a 4. We're not triggering something awesome. 2 scatters here. Guys, you just seen dead stuff. You know, nothing. Just nothing. 2 scatters are now going close, but not close enough to hit something. No bonus game here. You know, not possible for that time, really. Not even possible for something, you know. A lot of these purple gems and just, you know, just pay for the 1 spin. How bullshit is that? How bullshit is that, guys? I don't know what else that, and about those blue gems will not help me. This is the whole problem here. I know he's not helping with that stuff. And you know what? It's not even possible to make something here. Give me that. Give me some adin scatter. Alright. With that shit, we can make something, I think. Let's go with this stuff. And maybe he will help me somehow. Maybe not, don't know. So, what the hell is that, huh? He's still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not helping with this whole problem here. And I'm just screwed. Yeah, no. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. He's got a forks only. You know what? It's still nothing. Nothing at all. A lot of those green gems, but, you know, I just screwed. A lot of those purple gems, but, you know, he's not helping me. That's the whole problem here. A lot of those golden gems, you know, he's not helping me. That's the whole problem again. That's a goddamn 6x. 147 bucks. And nothing. Some blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Will not solve that. And he's not helping with that shit here. Not even some way, you know, it's not possible to look something, I think. It's not even something, you know. Look at that shit here, 9x only. 46 bucks, you know, he's not helping to solve the whole problem here. A lot of those blue gems, but, you know, nothing. 16x. They're possible to make something here, or not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help with this whole problem here. A lot of the strings, you know, and he's not helping with this stuff. And some other way, you know. Alright. This is a massive one. Really. Well, you know, 825 bucks. Oh, this will make something. You know, we just paid this stuff here. And we got like all the 80, you know, spins for that. I'll be surprised if he, you know, not a full scatter here. So, a lot of that stuff. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here. I don't know. But I don't think this is even possible for that time. Just look at that shit here. Nothing. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not helping with that bullshit, you know, still. It's not even possible to do something. And that was the end. Now, guys, I will not try with some huge, you know, money here. Only 500. Only goddamn 500. And maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I don't know what I should expect. So let's go with it. And maybe he'll help me somewhere another way, but I don't know what to expect. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better. Some purple gems. Some other stuff like a golden gems. Maybe he'll help me somewhere another way, you know. But I'm not expecting something at least, you know. This got him 2x only. A lot of that stuff, you know, and that looks like the same shit here. You know, with nothing else still. A lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not awesome at all, you know. He's losing a lot of money for nothing. Just for nothing. So What the hell is that? This has got him forks only. And it's not possible to make some profit, I think. Not even possible. So, that was not a mistake to try it only with the 500, you know, but guys, with that shitty, you know, with that shitty balance here, I will try mostly with this, with some small bets. Maximum, like, might be 12 bucks. Because that shit is not looking awesome still, you know? A lot of that shit, and he's not giving me something either. Awesome, at least, you know? It's not impossible. It's not impossible, you know? It's nothing at all. Right after that, guys, I will try with a 360. Maybe 2 times with a 360, then raise the bet. Maybe something like a 500. Maybe something like maybe 600. No, I want that. Unfortunately, guys, because I want to save some money. Total profit is like 30,000 here. I was expecting something high. I made a huge mistake and I was trying those huge bets for a long time. That's a goddamn nothing. Which is goddamn nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, you know what I mean there. Alright, some good multi for the start, like a 30x. Maybe this stuff will be profitable somehow, you know, but this is not even the goddamn 10% of home. We spent that. And need something higher than this stuff. So some purple gems, some blue gems is possible. Yeah, no, and I was right about this shit here. And it's still nothing, just look at that shit here. You know, this is not even possible to make something here, you know? This is goddamn 50x only. A lot of those blue gems, there might be something else, but of course not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, the goddamn 70x only. And purple gems, you know, I don't think. No, there will be some profit, but not a huge one as I would expect it. A profit is a profit, you know. Profit is a profit, you know. Nothing better than that, you know. Not even the goddamn 300 the profit he, but compared to that whole amount of money we spent on that, that's a good one. So maybe he'll give me something better. Maybe not. I don't know. He's got not a third one, unfortunately. Alright, just give me something else here. And 638 bucks. That was not a Celestial Wicker. It was a Celestial Shieldry only, you know. But I'll try with a 360 again, and then I'll raise a bet. Maybe I should try. No. Just for the small experiment, guys, I will try with a 400 bucks. You know what? Because I got some good feeling, you know, but mostly when I want something, I'm gonna lose the money for nothing. A lot of this stuff like the golden gems, might be something else, but I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems and the goddamn forks. Right, the 6x, but nothing. Just nothing at all. And he's not helping me to solve a problem here. A lot of those rubies, might be some bushes. No, it was not. Yeah, but some multi like 10x. With this stuff, we can make something, you know, but it's not even the goddamn quarter here. It's 60 bucks only, you know. Something like, goddamn. A little more than 10%, but I need something better than that, guys. Nothing much higher than all this bullshit here. And he's not helping me with that stuff here. A lot of the goblins here, might be some other stuff. And of course not. And blue gems, you know, we definitely fucked for nothing. Right, something like that. Other stuff, you know, and he's not helping me to solve the problem again, you know. Not even the goddamn quarter with the 10x, you know. It was possible to make something better than this stuff, you know, but he's not giving me that shit. And it's not even possible, you know, to make some awesome profit, I think. A lot of those stuff like that shit. And purple gems, you know, and he's not helping with this stuff here. Then no, where else that? 89 bucks. 89 bucks only. You know, I'll try with the 360 and raise into the 500s. Maybe got some good chance with that. Maybe not, guys, I know. And let's go with that bullshit, though. Hold it with that stuff. So a lot of those green gems might be something else. Alright. 4x for the first one, no says nothing still, but at least that's, you know, some multi. But if I want to see something like a 25x, you know, we'll have some, you know, good possibility of some good property. Right now started some, maybe this someone collection line started again, guys. I don't know, but something is not going right. I had a huge mistake in the set maybe 5 minutes ago. So the 7x for that time, you know. Is that awesome? I will not say so. Some bullshit stuff only, you know. We got him 7x only. That motherfucker's not helping me with that stuff. It's not impossible to make something. So a lot of those purple gems, and maybe he will help me something not away, you know, but then I bet nothing. A lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not. Of course now, we got only 7x, you know, and not even got him 20%. No, this is 20%, but I need something better, you know. These blue gems will not say much, just give me some awesome multi up there. And of course now. You know, this got him 9x only.
Nice.
How much is that? Not even the got him up here, guys. Not even the got him up, unfortunately. A lot of his golden gems, but maybe he will have me something not away, but really, I don't think so. And how much is that? You know, that's a small profit only. That's a small profit only, guys. I just try to mention we'll try with something higher than that. No, a much better result here, but that's, guys, what we got for that time only. So, might be something better or not. A lot of those green gems. A lot of those stuff, you know, when he's not helping with this whole problem here. You know, there's some shitty, you know, profit like 100 bucks. And I was expecting something high, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only for that time, you know. And maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but 465 bucks. I will not call this shit like a Celestial Weekly, you know, this is some profit at all. You know, we did lose the money here, but guys, I was expecting something high. So right after that, I'll try with the 360 again. They were raising the bet or something like maybe 400 bucks, maybe 420, maybe 500. Still not excited about something higher than that bullshit. So let's go with that. Everybody will give me something awesome. Who knows? Maybe it will be something like a second profitable, you know, bonus game here. But really, I don't know what to expect from this. So a lot of those blue gems is not helping with this whole problem here. So, and look at that shit. You know, this got him 6x only. I need something better than this stuff, you know. Alright, the 10x. That shooting has some fruits. But 72x only? Man, how bullshit is that, huh? Not like a quarter still. Just give me some profit, just give me something awesome. Like 10 times more than I'm spending that. That's what I need here. Make some profit out of it. Some profit. But guys, I made a huge mistake, you know. Didn't mean to go. Trying with those, you know, but I was close to the point of 50,000 albans here, but guys, we just tried to consume it. Was waiting for that. So 8x. There's some profit again. There's some profit again. With 8x, we can make something better than that stuff, but you know what? I need something better than this stuff, you know? Much better than all this shit. I need some crowns here. And he's not getting with that stuff. Just look at that motherfucker. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, some stuff like that, blue gems, and maybe something else. And of course, not some shitty down above with a good multi like 20 quarters. So, not even got him 200 the profit here. A lot of those blue gems, and I don't know what to expect. That's a goddamn 26x only, you know? Nothing exciting still. A lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll have something. Not a way, you know. But I'm not expecting something higher than that stuff, you know? I'm just losing the whole fight in that. Yeah, so, 28x, and how much down? I was down 100 bucks, you know? More than 2 times spent of that. Compared to the whole amount, I was spending that, you know? This is a good result, but guys, every time I'm expecting something high, you know? I want something like 1000x, really, just in the next bonus game, you know, on the start of this bonus game, and a lot of good tumbles. So, 400, guys, for some small experiment. As I told you, maybe it's possible he's some good profit here. Again, for the third time, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, not a huge difference. Something like a 40 bucks only, but you try. I should try. Alright, a 6x. You know, not a huge one still, but I need something better, much better than this shit here. And not even got him 10% here still. Right, that would be something awesome with the super, you know, 12x on that, you know, real bad. And now, a lot of those blue gems. Right, just give me something better than that, you know, not even got him sort of scared here. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not, guys. This got him 9x only. Got them 9x only, you know, nothing excited still. A lot of this, you know, bullshit, blue gems, other stuff like green gems, and maybe something else. But of course not, he's got him 14x only. And 36 bucks. No, he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of this got him blue gems. And you know, with 16x at that point of time, you know, red. Not even got him up. Not even got it. What? Nothing. Not, I was expecting this stuff, you know. I was thinking that we got something like 80% possibility this year. We're not profitable, and I was absolutely right. Absolutely right, you know. I just got him quarter only. Unfortunately, guys, we just played again. And it was not a Celestial, it was a Celestial shooter here only. So, right after that, guys, I'm just getting. I know, fuck it. I'll try with a 420. Only with a 420. Maybe that stuff will be profitable, you know, and I will increase the bet with everything's bonus game. And maybe we got some chance here, guys. Maybe not. I just randomly chat. What do you expect to see from that? Because, you know, I'm just slowly losing as a whole, you know. I'll ask for one thing. Just wish you some luck for that, you know. I want to hit some good amount of money here. Which get this? Maybe this is a game changer here, guys. Don't know. Don't know. Give me some, you know, multi. Give me some multi. Just raise your hand. Of course, guys, you know, there's a rare possibility to hit that. But we'll see. What is that shit can offer us? So, a lot of these blue gems. And still nothing. Just nothing at all. And now we got a possibility, guys. Not even some smallest one, I think. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, you know, like he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of those, you know, nah, we got no chance, you know. UX, and nothing else, you know. A lot of those blue gems is not helping, there's a whole problem here. A lot of those, you know, goblets and maybe some multi. No, it's fucking 7X. I don't know what to expect from that stuff, you know, but that's just a little more than I got a quarter, you know, close to the half. Alright, just give me something better than that stuff. And of course he will not do that. A lot of those, you know, and he's not helping me with that shit still, you know. Nothing at all. I don't know who the hell is there. Just look at that. I was not expecting this shit. Well, probably at all, but I would think that he'll give me something like a 300 maybe. But that's what we got for the time only, guys. That's what we got only. 9x. What a bullshit, huh? A lot of this blue gems. Guys, I'm screwed. Yeah. Again. Every time, you know, I'm just talking about, you know, don't try with some huge bets, you know, if you're not confident about, you know, win something. And I made that mistake, you know, making my own roll. So, 500. 500 only. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Out of this fucking 5x. The same shit. Absolutely, you know, that's you know, spin here. Some green gems and nothing else. No, this shit will not profitable. We got no chance. Again, guys. The next in the 2 bonus game is not profitable, guys. I'm trying again without a speed. Only with this stuff. You got a 5x here. This is still fucking late for the time, Zeus. Just give me something awesome. Just look at him, man. A lot of those blue gems is not a solid hull problem here again. It's not even gotten 10% almost. And you know what? They're just nothing again. You know, 8x only. 8x only. You know, he's not giving me something awesome still. It's not impossible to make something here, but, you know, means nothing here. All means nothing. Look at 4%, you know, the whole amount of money we're spending. What a bullshit. And what the hell is that? It's goddamn, you know, somebody next. With some shitty example again, 34 bucks only. Not even got him, you know, what are you? Put a 7X. Shitty is that? How shitty is that, guys? Just right in the chat. Maybe he'll give me something better, huh? Nah, I don't think so. That he'll ready, just ready for this. So, a lot of those green gems. That stuff here, maybe some multis. Just raise your hand. Man, I told you to raise your hand. What the hell is wrong with you? Right, he made it. Right. Waiting for 2 fucking moments. That was not as sensational. You know, 97 bucks of profit for that long time with nothing means nothing.
Celestial victory.
Just call this stuff like a celestial victory, you know. What a bullshit. No, guys, I'm just getting back to the 360, you know. And I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I need to make something out of the balls of you, maybe not. Play happy. But I'm here for the profit. Go with some bullshit here. It's much better to play with some small bets and make some, you know, small profits than play only with some huge bets and lose everything. So, what the hell is that? It's got him 5x only. Alright. Just give me something better than that. And he's not giving me something awesome. He, you know, just nothing at all. A lot of those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. We got on 5x, you know. There's a shitty multi for the first 5 respins. We got something like 20x just on the first 5 respins. We got a huge, you know, got a good possibility, some good profit, but that's not the right moment for that, unfortunately. A lot of those purple gems, and maybe something else, but of course not. And it's got him 7x only. It's a goddamn 7x only. A lot of that stuff, you know, and the goddamn nothing. You know, he's not helping me with that. Just nothing.
Nice.
No, it was not nice. It sounded like $100 only.
Feel my power.
And what the hell is this? $78? Is that what deserve he? Absolutely not. So, a lot of that. Maybe he'll give me something better. No, of course not. What I'm expecting for you?
Nice.
$76 here. Nah, it was nothing, you know. We got all into Christmas for that, you know. It's some small possibility he's something. And I think that's not possible, really. And nothing for the end. Nothing for the end, guys. 360 again, then we're raising the bet. Then we're raising the bet.
Free spins.
I don't know. Let's go with that stuff only. He's not giving something awesome in here. No, it's not impossible to make something. You know, a lot of those golden gems. And I got on 3x only. Guys, we got no chance here. Not here. Now, I think that I might have still right decision try and I'll post, you know, 360 only. Because I'm not seeing something else. I mean, I'm not even some multi. 3x. It's not a multi at all. This is a bonus one. And he's not giving me something else, you know. Sorry, you know, some good profit. You're ready to be disappointed.
Elemental power.
So, a lot of this spring gems, there might be some other stuff, but you know, 5x only. And he's not giving me something else. It's the same shit. And I only got him 5x with that multi. That's not possible to make some profit at all, you know. It's not even they got him 10%. No, they only just a little more than that, and I'm what you guys was expecting some higher stuff in here. Alright, 10x. What the hell is that?
Nice.
It's a little more than I got him. What? And nothing else. Unfortunately, you know. Two scatters. And nothing, you know, $100 only. That was not as less than guys. Right from that time, I started race betting. I started with the 480. Maybe something like, you know, 20-30% possibilities to make some profit here. But you never know. Really. Let's go with this stuff. You know, I'm just slowly getting tired of that motherfucker here, you know. I'm disappointed by that, and I made some huge mistake here. So, I just got him forks. A lot of the blue gems, so maybe he'll help me some of them, not how we, but I don't think so, you know. It's got him forks on his second one. Now, this is just a starting here, you know, but alright, 8x. You know, quite better, but needs something better, you know. It's got him, you know, 8x only. And still nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. I was expecting some higher stuff in here, but then a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not helping. That's the whole problem here. A lot of those purple gems, but you know, they're just the same shit here. Yeah. Some green gems, other stuff, you know, but he, yeah, maybe we're not ready for that, you know. A lot of those green gems, right? And still nothing. Some golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe we'll help me some of them that way, but really, I don't think so. Give me some multi here, just give me that. No, there was absolutely, you know, bullshit stumble. No, tumble was a good one, but there was not even some multi, you know, to catch that. Make it, you know, profitable, at least somehow. We had that possibility, but we lost that. Because he decided not to give me that shit. Again. Guys, maybe that's not my lucky day today. Definitely not my day, but I'm still in a good profit, like 12,000. And close to 30,000. Guys, need something better. Much better than this shit. Not a combination? And of course not. Just look at that shit down here. Even that multi is not the same as from the useless. You know, close, not even the goddamn hub. Not even the goddamn hub here, guys. A lot of the golden gems might be something else, but of course it will not do that. It was not as less. So right now, guys, I'm trying with a 540, and I don't know what to expect from that. Just trying to chat. What do you expect to see from that? Maybe some of you will be right about that. Who knows? So feeling free spins, and let's go with that bullshit on. So a lot of this ring gen. Right, it's a 7x just on the first one. Maybe we got some possibility, some good profit here. Hope so. Right. Got him 9x. Even not a multi, maybe just raise your hand again. And some shitty tumble with a 9x, and I'm still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know, much better than this shit here. You know, a lot of that and some awesome multis here. Just look at that. Just don't stop with that tumble, please. You know, every time I'm just asking you, you know, not to stop with that. Stop it.
Mega.
Every time. You know, that's more than I have just in the start with 27x. I think it's possible to make some awesome profit with that, you know. On the one huge tumble, he's some minimal multi in there and can change everything, but I don't know what to expect from that, guys. He showed a lot of the death spins here, guys. Just look at this shit tumble here. And with a 29x, he's not the same as from the huge loss again. You know, nothing awesome with that. Unfortunately, you know. I want to eat some awesome profit, you know. But is that possible for that day, guys? I don't know. Maybe something awesome he's cooking here. Hope so, but, you know, it's a small percentage of it, you know, some small percent of possibility of what you get to see. You know, a lot of rubies and a lot of dash here, maybe some voices in the good multi. And of course not. Of course not. But loss in total, you know, is not really huge. So I'll try something like a goddamn 600 only. Only like a goddamn 600 that maybe he'll help me something. Not only, you know, but he's not helping me to solve the problem. So let's go with that, or maybe he will help me someone, guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Some major restrictions. What the hell is that? Give me the source cutter here. And of course you will not do that. Guys, if the next two bonus games is not profitable, auto spin is an all option for that time. You're ready for that. So we got him 2x. And still nothing. Just look at him. A lot of these golden gems. And still nothing. At all. So, some green gems and some other stuff. You know, just nothing at all. And a 15x. What will it be all the time? What will it be all the time, you fucking ape? Alright, it's 7x, 17x, and all, and that shit was absolutely. Unfortunately, guys, we're in trouble here. Slowly losing all the money here, so I'll try with 800, and if that shit is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try with that. Maybe I'll try again with something. Nice, let's go with it, only with it. Right, just give me some multi after. Just give me some multi. What just give me that. It's an awesome tumble, but I need some multi. Just raise your fucking hand here. Give me the 10x here. And of course, it will not do it. No, nothing to expect. Yeah, bullshit. And I don't know what to expect with this shit. No. Ninjas will not help him. But they somehow. So a lot of those, and I got him 2x on that time, you know? Guys, who fucks? Absolutely. So we got him 7x only. And what the hell is that, huh? Still not even the goddamn quarter here. Not even the goddamn quarter of the whole amount who spent on that shit. Alright. 11x. There's a shitty multi for the time. We got some of the 20x, guys, in the first 5 spins. We got some huge possibility of making some problem, but not all, at all times, you know. Not at all times. So, now, guys, we definitely destroyed by the old man again. Nothing else with that. A lot of those stuff, and all we need is not helping with that stuff. That's what we need something. That was not a celestial luxury. That was kind of just got a quarter here. Guys, I'm trying here with 1,000. If that shit is not profitable, auto spins only. Only the goddamn auto spins, you know, and that motherfucker will not give me something else from here. But let's go with that. Only with it. Not even this fucking 6x. Man, I was expecting for something better, you know, but he's just trying to disappoint me. He's trying to tell me that he just, you know, the hustle for the stuff. So, no, not even some other combination, you know, some shitty tumble like $4. Nothing still, guys. Kind of, you know, nothing. It's nothing at all. What the hell is that? It's got him 6x only, guys. Nothing excited still. A lot of those blue gems I know, but he's not helping with this whole problem here, unfortunately. A lot of that stuff, or maybe some other bullshit, you know, but he's just not giving something awesome. It's not even possible to receive something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems, there might be some other bullshit, but of course not. Of course not. You know, it's not even possible for the time, I think. So, some goblets, and I got him 9x. Goddamn 9x only for the first time, you know. Alright, it's, you know, quite better, but nice. Has to be honest, there is nothing here. 14x, and how much is that? We need something like $250 in a zero here, but I think there's not even that shit is possible here. So, Let's go with that stuff. A lot of the purple gems and you know nothing. I don't know what the hell is that, but that shit just started freezing again. Nothing going wrong here. 16x. 16x only. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here only. A lot of that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. This is possible. And yeah, guys, I was absolutely right about this stuff. And nothing else, you know, we just lost 200 bucks here. You know, not a huge loss in comparing to the whole amount we spent on that, but guys, for the last time I'm trying with that. And if that shit is not problem, guys, sorry, but I will try with auto spins only. It's, I don't want to lose the money for nothing. Maybe auto spins will help me to get something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Who knows? I think nobody. What are those? Yeah, it's still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem here. And I got him 2x only, guys. I think that will be the same shit it was up. Same. So a lot of these blue gems, and maybe he will help me so with another way, you know, but I'm not expecting some unfortunately, you know, it's not possible maybe. So maybe some multi, some awesome one like 25x after. Give me some awesome multi, what are you waiting for? And of course not, we absolutely bullshit stumble with nothing. There was a 25x, you know, but didn't catch this shit. And more specifically. So a lot of those green gems might be some out right 12x, but this is too fucking late for the time. A lot of those blue gems might be right. Just give me something better than that, much better, man. Yeah, I know you can do that. It's not hard for you. Just raise your hand. I got him 49x here. Yes. Just screwed again and for nothing. Now I'll try something high again, maybe. Or maybe not. It's still not decided. But I hold it, I will not lose his money for nothing here. So maybe some bushes after. Give me some bushes. Right, that was even better than this, you know, much better than all this stuff. So, but you know, that's not a huge profit here still. You know, 1,236 bucks. You know, not even the goddamn 2 times more than we spent on there. You know, close to the 800 bucks of profit on. But that long time, you know, they missed nothing. All these huge losses. That's a misery only. 2,100 bucks. If that was awesome, guys, I will not say so. There was a bullshit stuff only. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to the 360. And maybe that motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Who knows? So 360. Let's go with it. Only with it. I know there's a growing amount of money here. I don't want to lose the money here. Or nothing. So let's go with it. And I was just nothing here again. It's nothing. And I think that was absolutely right decision from my side trying all those, you know, 360, because just on the first 5 spins, you know, this was something. Not even some tumble, you know, nothing at all. Out of this blue. Oh shit. And I got him 5x only. Goddamn 4x only now, guys. A lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. No, nothing. No. Got him 5x, and he's not, you know, giving us something awesome.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial. It was not even the goddamn 10%. So we'll try again with 360. Maybe after that I'll raise the bet. Oh, maybe not. Still not decided. I should be accurate like a goddamn sniper to hit something awesome here. And I hope that Zeus will hear me. Zeus will give me something awesome. Nothing like a 20,000, maybe 37,000 profit. Who knows? I mean, it's not even possible for the day, guys. Try in the chat. What do you think about that? Type yes or no. And there was just nothing. You know, he's got him 3x only. You know, they got him 6x, and he's not giving something else. God damn, nothing at all. 13x. 13x. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better. And then, you know, just a little bit. A lot of his golden gems, and he'll not give me something awesome. And the 15x here, the 15x. How much is that? Just a little more than a half. Maybe. Now, this close to the 0 here. Maybe they should will be profitable. We still got some like 6 pistons for them with the 15x. Now, sometimes 15x is enough to make something else. Sometimes. Right now, everything depends on the goddamn tumble, and that's profit right there. Yeah. Yep, just look at that. It's a small one only.
Mega
Nah, that was not a mega, you know. It's not with the 100 of the profit still. No. A lot of this blue gems, so might be some other stuff, but of course not. You know, this green gems looks like a poster stuff, you know. A lot of the goblets, some other stuff, but he's not giving me something awesome, you know. Right, a lot of good multis, you know, but I don't know if this is enough to make something awesome, but just look at that one. 57 action, no, just in the end, but with that multi, we're not receiving something awesome. And I hope that those motherfuckers will give me some awesome tumble in the end, or just on those last we here. And I don't know. Something like 2 times more than better. With the 57 actions, it's possible to make some better profit than that shit. You know, 2 times more than spend on that. How boring is that with the 57x, you know? We had some better possibilities here, but guys, you saw that. We just wasted those, you know, 50x here for nothing. Alright, right after that, I'll try with the 360. We got no chance, you know, he's something else, maybe. Maybe. It's maybe what he, I think. Let's go with that stuff. Only with that. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that or not. Right, it's 7x, you know, it's 1, but that's still not enough. We need some high multi here. Nice. And that was not nice. That was not nice. 63 bucks only. A lot of those stuff like gold gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but I'm not expecting that stuff, you know. A lot of those blue gems, but, you know, it's not impossible to make some awesome profit, I think. A lot of those, you know, blue gems might be something else. But of course not, just do that. It's got him 10x only. It's a goddamn 10x only. Some green gems, you know, and he's not helping me with this stuff. Yeah. And purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not, no. 14x. 14x. You know, not even the goddamn half here. With a 14x, we can make something awesome, but not expecting that. Raise your hand. Said it, raise your hand. We got some possibility, man. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? You're not doing this. Alright, I was not right about that. So, fix the next video. I had some small profit here again, you know. I had 6 free spins for the animal. Will give me something better, much better than this shit here. Who knows? We got only 4 free spins for that, you know. Nothing excited still. A lot of damn bullshit. Might be some multi up. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. That was absolutely bullshit, was Dumbo, you know, nothing. A lot of that, might be some multi, huh? And of course not, he's not, you know, giving me something here. A lot of the blue gems and a 3 scatters. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Maybe not, don't know. And we just screwed. Again for nothing. A lot of those stuff, might be some multi up. Give me some multi. No, wait. No. I was not expecting that, you know, but that should happen again. Just roll profit like those kind of 100. You know, we deserve something better.
Celestial victory.
130 bucks a profit. And it was not a good profit. There was not a celestial victory. There was nothing here. Guys, I'm just... This is the whole hope. So... Right here, we'll try with a 400, and maybe I'll need to raise it better with the next bonus game, you know, when I hit something awesome, and I got some good feeling, and I hope that my unit side is not lying to me. So, let's go with that. I was probably jumps in 5x here, maybe we got some shit. You know, raise your hand again. And just raise your hand again, it's not hard for you. Just do that. Just raise your hand, what are you waiting for? Nah, he's not doing that stuff, just do that. 69 bucks, 69 bucks, you know, close to the, got him quarter, but that was just forces in here. And another 3x, alright, there's a little something. Maybe he'll raise again or not? Raise your hand. And I told you, raise your hand again. It's a good tumble here, but I need some multi here. Alright, there was, there might be something else, huh? Alright, he's just not stopping. We got all the chances to hit some good profit here. Maybe some rigs up there. It's possible, though. Yeah, that was possible, there was. Just for that time, this is profit here. So... Look at that, huh? There's a goddamn 16x and some profit. It was not a mistake to try the 400 here, but if it was something high, the result will be much better. But just in the start, we got 16x multi. Part of their stuff? Nah, there's just nothing here still.
Elemental power.
And just nothing. You know.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. $70 only. So what the hell is that? You know, some small profit like, you know, this close only to like $400, you know, but that time, you know, there's something better.
Fearless.
Much better than that.
Celestial.
Nah, that was not a celestial, but you know what, closer to that, small that was better than that. I don't know, maybe I'll try with a 420 here. Maybe the shit will profit over the short time.
Free spins.
Nah, that's not a run.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
So, nah, not even symbol here. You know, there was some mistake, you know, but the difference between those two bets, you know, it's something like, I don't know, $60 only.
Feel my power. Charging.
There's just nothing here. I was not expecting that she result here, you know, but not even symbol here still.
Elemental power. Celestial victory.
Not today. Not today. You know, it's hard to make some activity on the kick. Because not everybody knows that. Really. So we'll try with a 360 only.
Free spins.
It's, you know, much easier to make it on the computer. And it's true, we just go in at the same time on the two different platforms.
Feel my
Get a
power.
It's better. But you know, kick can give you a freedom. Actually.
Elemental power.
So a lot of that stuff, maybe he'll give me something better. You know, we got no chance here. Not on the smallest one, I think. Just got him 10x here.
Feel my power.
So a lot of the blue gems, and you know, they've got them 10x. It's not possible to make something at least. With that, you know, spin will be awesome.
Elemental power.
All this, but keep just looking over to do that.
Mega.
Really, something like got him half hungry, and nothing,
Celestial
nothing at all.
victory.
So what I should try was something maybe higher than that stuff. I'll let it be something like a 400. I will not make another close game because you know the shoot is not looking up. Maybe today the stream, you know, it's shorter. Nope.
Fearless.
And it's got him 2x only. Man, I'm thinking about that. I'm just getting tired of that in my bullshit results. Maybe this is a matter of my personal luck here today.
Feel my power.
It's got him forks only. Still nothing. That was a mistake, I think, because we got only forks here. If you will not give me some, you know, awesome multi like 20x just in that spin here, we fucked. And it's not possible to make something, I think. So, what the hell is that, huh? It's nothing at all.
Charging.
So, no, that was a huge mistake trying with something higher than 360. Now, well, I'll get back to the same amount of money. And how about the shit with that problem? You know, it sounds strange, but I want to hit some good profit on with some huge bet. And It's hard to do something. I want to have it here.
Fearless.
Right now.
Feel my power.
3,000x is possible for me. I say this
Celestial
stuff for
victory.
a long time. So $136, you know, nothing at all. Nothing really. I'll try here with 360. If this shit is not profitable, I'll try on something like 1,000. There's a plan.
Free spins.
And maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not, guys, I don't know. But I should expect from that. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better here. Maybe some multi often. And of course not. Oh, there was some good tumble, but he decided not to give me that. I don't know, bullshit it. And not even the minimal multi like a 2x, you know, nothing. Just nothing at all. He's got him 2x only. A lot of rubies and might be something else, but I don't think it's even possible for this out. Right, some blue gems might be something else. Nah, with a 2x, that's impossible to make something here. But not even the smallest possibility, I think. And this got him 4x, you know, not a huge difference. So, and nothing, you know. Those crowns might be. Those crowns absolutely not useless. Not enough of them. So 9x, and I think this is fucking late for that multi-year. So we should try maybe with something higher after. So I think there's something good is cooking here. So, nah, this got him 11x only. You know, nothing exciting. Really, just nothing at all. A lot of those stuff, and maybe the 14x, yeah. No, definitely the 14x, you know. That's a small profit again. Oh, maybe not that small that I was thinking. Alright, the 14x here. Finally some profit, you know. Closer to more than 3 times to spend of that, but still not ahead. Maybe it'll give me something better than that, maybe not. Don't know. A lot of this, you know, golden CD. And it's still nothing, you know.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory, you know, but a good profit. Let's be honest about that. Yeah, man, finally made something, but with that shitty, you know, bad like $360. So, I'll try again, you know, I got no other choice. Want to save some money here, you know, but, you know, it's a good move. Something like that, huh? I'm just getting tired of this shit. It's got him 3x in there. You know what, I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable for the second time, you know. It's on one thing that I'm losing some good winning line, and I just put some small bets, some shitty bets. So, and a 9x only. You know, nothing exciting still. It's nothing at all. A lot of those green gems, might be some golden gems possible here. Yeah, there was. There might be some other multi. You know, tumble is not a huge, but I need some multi. And he's not giving me this shit. Let's look at him. What the hell is that? So, a lot of that might be some multi. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. It's an awesome double here. Just raise it. Just raise it, I said. Nah, he's not doing this stuff. Just look at that one. It's an awesome double with no multi still. And it's some profit again. And that's some profit again. Only with some shitty body. Ah, you never know. I don't know where I need to try something out. You know, when I was there, it's just nothing, you know. 24x and we still got something like 8 Christmas for that. Maybe the shit would be more profit than I was thinking. Because there's some awesome, you know, multiple. But if I just took that multi just in the first, you know, 5 spins, that would be awesome. Yeah, man, that's a surprise, you know, but not a good one. Profit is a profit, but I was expecting some, you know, profit with some high buy. You know, and just, you know, 40 minutes ago, I just made some huge mistake, you know, balance was something like, you know, 46,000, then I tried to play on it with a huge bet because I was, you know, confident about myself. No, confidence is not the key. So, not every time, man. The highest profit was something like 180,000. But more than 3 months ago. And I made some segments out of that. So, I don't know. I'll try with 360 again. Then maybe I'll raise again. Something higher than that shit. Oh, might be some collectible lines you started. Who knows? Let's go with this stuff. That means that shit will be profitable for the short time. What? Oh fuck. Right, X on the first one can do something awesome. Alright. You know, just a little bit more than I got him 10%. I almost spending that, but no. Some blue jays, but I don't know what to expect with that old motherfucker here. It's got him 10x only. And 90 cents. Some golden, you know, gems here. Stuff like that, and got him to wallets only. You know, close to the half only. Close to the got him half, but got only 5% for that, you know. Sometimes 14x is, you know, enough to make some awesome profit, but you know, not now. So I'll raise the bet. I'll raise the bet or something like 500 maybe. You got some possibility maybe. But I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So maybe some multi after this raise a hand. And of course he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that motherfucker. He's not doing something like this. You know, the probably gems will matter. With some profit here. So some rings and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Yeah, that was nothing, you know. And 187 bucks, you know. We use good. Yeah, not a useless. 170 bucks. Raising to the 500, guys. No more for the time. No more for the time. And let's go with that stuff only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. I know. No, not even the minimum multi for the time. You know. All right. I wasn't right about this. This is 60x. But this is a shitty one for the time, you know. If you got something like 20x, you know, on the first 5 spins, you're gonna have some good chance. But it's not about that. Right, 8x. After something, you know, but I was expecting something higher than that. Holy shit. 80 bucks only. So. And just nothing else. Just look at that. Just nothing at all. A lot of this shit here might be something else, but of course not at all. He's not giving me something else in here. Some rubies and maybe some other bullshit, but of course not. Just look at that. What the hell is that? Just a little more that I got him out. Maybe we got some chance to hit some good profit. Maybe not, guys. Try and check everything about that. So a lot of those green gems, might be something else in that. Nah, I don't think so. There's some bullshit stuff still. A lot of those goblets, some other stuff, and he's not giving me something else in here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but we just fuck. Yeah, that's still nothing. A lot of dash here, might be some. Nah, we got no chance yet. Not even the smallest one, I think. No, but not a huge lot. Something like 100 bucks, maybe. Yeah, yes, I got him 100. $10. So yeah, we started Celestial Weekly, but I should raise a bet. Nah. I'll try something just a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 700 only. And maybe help me somehow. Maybe not, guys. No. You went to would expecting that all. So let's go with that. Hold on with that. Maybe you'll help me somehow. Oh, maybe not. Alright, this is Pogsy. On the first one. We got some chance, maybe not, guys, but you know, this shows nothing still. This is something like a 50x and just the first one. That will be some other stuff. So another combination would be alright, it was, you know, a lot of those fucking goblins here. And the 6x, alright. Nice. That was not nice, you know, on the 100 bucks here. You know, not even the got quarter here and I this is fucking 9x something. Give me some other multi here. Maybe you'll raise your hand again on that. I'm not. No, he's not giving that stuff. No, he's just slowly getting tired of that. Right, it's more than half, you know, just in the start here. Maybe we got some chance to hit something awesome, you know, but everything depends on the goddamn towels here. No, give me the much better for him to stuff with us. So, alright, just give me something else. Something better than that. And I'll 30x for that time with that tumble. Alright, we're getting straight to the goddamn zero here, but I don't know what to expect from this shit. Really. And the 3 scatters, maybe this is a game changer here, guys. We got all chance to hit some good profit here, I think. But let's go with it. Blue Giants. I'm not gonna mention that possible, maybe. Nah, it was, you know. I was not expecting those green gems. It's a shitty tumble, let's be honest. But 6 and X, he's just doing some good job. So, rubies. Might be something else. You know, no, those fucking green gems. There might be something else tonight. And of course, now just look at him. Nah, it's not possible, I think. It's not possible to make something at least, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe some goes up, and of course not. That's not even the profit, and $43 for that long time means nothing. Give me something better. Maybe some goblins after. And it was not. I don't know, some shit tumble again. Some shit tumble again. I don't know.
Nice.
And 200 profit only, guys. It's not a profit at all. This is a bullshit one for that long time, you know. I still have read this, you know, mistake. 40 minutes ago, that I tried only with the invest for a long time, and I lost more than 20,000. That was a shitty decision here. So I'll try with a 360, guys. I know this not a huge bad, but with that stuff we can, you know, save some money at least. Oh, maybe the other play will be more profitable with all this stuff, you know. But with the next, you know, 3 out of 4 with this game is not profitable, guys. I will try all the way I got them out of play here. You know. Nothing here still. So a lot of those gold digits, but probably do me something else. Maybe not, guys, I don't know. Or, you know what the hell is it? Just nothing. You know, we've got my X, a lot of that stuff, you know, just nothing. A lot of nothing. Oh, she just did. 3 scatters again on the second bonus game, but I think this shit will not, you know, save much from the healers here. Maybe, but I think this suffered like a 5% possibility to make some profit here. Fortunately, guys, this is worth maybe. So, not even they got him 10% almost still. Some blue gems, maybe you'll give me something better. No, it's not really something.
Elemental power.
And a 5x only, and a 5x only, and I'm nothing. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me stuff at least, you know. It's nothing at all. A lot of those green gems, you know, 5x. It's a bullshit multi, you know. Not a multi at all, you know. Now, the minimal multi with some good profit was something like 9x all my life, you know. And that was us. So, 7x here. That 1x only. A lot of those blue gems and 9x in there will not save mass, you know. It's not even real for that time, you know. Not even the goddamn quarter here, guys. I'll try with the 360 again, then raise it back again. I mean, it's a good plan. Maybe not, but we got on the way to find out. So, let's go with that shit. Only with that shit. You know what? They're just nothing. They're just nothing here. A lot of that shit. Might be some multi. And I got in 3x only, you know. Still nothing. You know, 29 bucks. And I'm screwed. So, now, I made absolute right decision here. This got him 5x only, you know, with nothing. It's a bullshit, you know, tumble like 7 bucks only. What the hell is that, huh? This has got him 35 bucks only. Now, I don't know if it's going to make something out of that in this game, because we got only, you know, alright, 8x. But that's a bullshit one, you know. It's a miracle to make some profit in that way. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving something awesome still. This goddamn 5x. A lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll help me some in another way, you know, but I don't really think so. A lot of those goblets, that's a goddamn 10x. 68 bucks, yeah, that was not nice. It was not nice, you know. 151 bucks here only. A lot of those stuff, I might be some multi after, but I don't think so, you know. It was close to the half, but You know, it's a bullshit one only. So I'll try something a little bit higher, maybe something like 480. Maybe we got some chance to hit something else, maybe not. But I think there's something like maybe 15% of the whole possibility, maybe. So let's go with it. So, 2x for the first one, you know, this still says nothing here. Just raise your hand again. It's not hard for you, just look at their muscles. And it's got him forks on the first one. Tumble was, you know, was good one. But forks, you know, was a shitty one only. So let's go with that stuff. Let's go with that stuff. Alright. Oh, we got some possibility here, maybe not. Which cat is here? Alright, alright. Something like, you know, increased chance to hit something. You know, there's nothing here still. Now, I think this shit was absolutely useless here. Just look at that. A lot of the death spins only. Not even something. Not even something. A lot of those, you know, green gems and those motherfuckers we had himself completely. This gotta make X only. Should be better, much better. But guys, this is what we got only for that time. A lot of those purple gems, so might be something else better, of course not. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. Oh, maybe not. No, those blue gems is not helping me to solve the whole problem here. And that's a goddamn 40x here. Goddamn 40x only, something like half only. But you know what, still nothing. Nothing at all. Those green gems is not helping me to solve the whole problem here. And a goddamn 70x here. You know, nothing exciting. 32 bucks only. 32 bucks only. Some blue gems and you know, some stuff like that, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, 22x, alright. At least something, you know, but 20 bucks and this zero, and that's a goddamn zero here, guys. 20 bucks only. So, not a combination, maybe? And of course, now we got only 5 spins for that, maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, much better than that. Alright, it's a good tumble here, give me some multi off it, don't make me wait for that. You know, still nothing, 24x only. You know what the hell is that? It's a goddamn 40 bucks a pop it out. For that long time, we received some shitty profit, really. I mean, it's nothing at all. You know, this is gotta be 28x, but that shit is absolutely useless here. And that was just nothing. That was not a celestial victory. There was some bullshit stuff here only. You know, 130 bucks of profit. Is that a profit for that amount of money? Not. Compared to the whole amount we spent on that, that's a bullshit as well. So, guys, but I will try with something like 420. 420. 420. Oh, let's go with this stuff, man. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. I don't know. A lot of us blue and the golden gems, maybe some stuff like green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. But really, I don't know. But I should expect him that shit, you know, nothing exciting still. And that was just nothing, you know, at all. And 20 bucks, you know, and those motherfuckers not giving something else. A lot of those golden gems will not, and solve the whole situation here. You know what the hell is that? Oh, we got some possibility, some profit with that, you know, but I don't think so. You know, it's close to the half only. And for the next. Maybe everything is not that bad as I would expect. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe something else. Alright, it's an awesome multi here. Maybe we got some huge potential to make some good profit here, guys. Don't know. But it's close to the zero just in that moment. 37x is an awesome one. Just please don't stop with it. Just give me some crowns here. Please just give me some crowns here, dude. Fuck, no, we got only 4 Christmas for that. Only 4 goddamn Christmas for that. What the hell is wrong with him? Let him to get him profit or what? Man, with that multi, we can make something better than this shit. And of course, he's not doing this. What hell bullshit, huh?
Celestial victory.
For 39x, we're still on the 50 bucks of profit. Fuck, I hate it. Really. Guys, this is something like last, you know, maybe 50 minutes of that. But that's what we got for the time only. So I'll try with the 360 only after. And a false card is here.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So, this got him 2x only, you know? And he's not giving me something awesome here. Nah, I don't think this shit will give me something here. But it's not impossible. It was an awesome multi, you know, this one. It's a long collection line, guys. It's a long collection line, you know, more than an hour of the, you know, nothing. It's got him 2x, you know. Now, you know what? I got some idea. I'll try with the auto spins, you know. It's maybe selling. Last, I don't know. What I should experiment that should be a lot of those stuff. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but I'm not expecting at least something here. Not expecting. This got him 2x. That's a got him 2x only. You know, the 6x you know, is a bullshit one. And it's still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. Nothing at all. Blue gems? And a got him 8x. Yeah, with nothing at all. I was expecting some higher stuff, but this was not a Celestial Victory, you fucking liar. I will try something like maybe no. I will increase the bet, you know. I'll try with a 5 out of 40, you know. And I'll increase the bet with my next bonus game. Got some good feeling. Maybe I'm making some huge mistake. Who knows? We got a way to find out. At a 5xe, maybe he'll give me something better than that. Just look at that shit. He's not giving me something awesome, he's just giving me nothing. He's a lot of those problem gems and he's not giving me, you know, at least something. A lot of these golden gems, you know, this goddamn something. So a lot of these blue gems and that 1x. That's a goddamn 7x only, guys. I think that we got our chance. Make some profit with that bonus game. Maybe the next one will be more profitable than I was expecting. Who knows? Everything's possible. So. Alright. That's some good multi, but I think there's typically late for the time. You know, even the 7 and X.
Nice.
Not really got him out for the whole long span of that. But close to that. Close to that. A lot of those blue gems in the right, not a 5x. And I hope they'll give me some awesome tumble, you know, with some good multi in that. That's what I hope for. Right, just give me something better. Nothing, you know, just look at that. Alright, 29x, and still not a profit. We still got something like a 5 Christmas for them. I will give you something better than that, maybe not, guys. Don't know what you're expecting that again. Ooh, they're just nothing here, guys. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe we'll help in some of them another way, but not. And 532 bucks here. You know, hey, you know, $7 of loss. We had some possibility, but he just done the same shit. So 800 with that time, guys. 8 goddamn hundreds. And maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not. Don't know. So let's go with that shit only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. There was a 12x, but we didn't catch the shit. At least somehow. A lot of the rubies here, but maybe he'll give me something better than that or not. I think that not, you know. Just give me something better. Give me some multi off to just freeze the goddamn hand here. A lot of those problem gems, you know, he's not giving me something awesome. And this is a bullshit stuff here. Nothing at all. No possibility still. You know, a lot of those golden gems is not helping me. This whole problem here. A lot of this, you know, goblins here and the goddamn 3x. You know, still nothing, guys. There's a huge mistake from my side trying those goddamn 800 here. But I'll try with 1,000, you know, after that shit. If this shit will never profitable. Everything can change in every goddamn moment here. And if 1,000 is not profitable, guys, auto spins only. I mean, auto spins are a little more profitable than I'm expecting, who knows. So, that's a goddamn 10x on that time. But that's too late for that time. You know, 10x only. And it's still nothing, just look at it. You know, just a little more than I got a quarter, you know. Not in the fucking...
Celestial.
That was not a Celestial Victory. You know, the total profit sounded like 11,000, but I want something higher. I want something much better than that stuff, you know. Let's try with 1,000 here. Let's try with 1,000. Maybe I'll try with something high again. Maybe not, guys. Still not decided, but I don't want to lose it, man. I don't want to lose it. Let's go with this stuff, and maybe the shield will profitable with this sound. How might be that? So, a lot of this boozers, but you know he's not giving stuff up. And I got him 3x only, you know, still nothing exciting. A lot of this, you know, goblins here. And I got him 3x only, you know, still nothing exciting. Just nothing at all, you know. Just look at that. This got him, you know, this is shit multi only, you know. Fucking 9x. Nah, he's not giving me something, you know. This is goddamn, you know, 9x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. It's some bullshit stuff only, man. It's some bullshit stuff only. What the hell is that? It's a little more than I got a quarter here. 9.5. Nothing. It's nothing at all. A lot of that. Might be some other multi after, huh? Just give me that. Just don't beat it. Just give me something awesome here. And of course, he's not in the mood for that thing. So for the next with that and 615 bucks. You know, we still got something like a powerful spins for that, but I don't know what you expect from that album. So nothing and 2 last free spins here. Or is show not absolutely bad. A lot of that and maybe some other stuff. Just look at that shit here. 25 bucks a profit. Is that a profit, guys? I will not say so. I need something much better than this shit here. Right, alright. Just in the end, he gave me something. Finally, you know. 1,200 for this, you know. The total profit is something like 1,200. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But that long time, we're still something, you know. Not awesome, you know, but good. 24,000 bucks, you know. Total profit something like 13,000. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge, you know. I will try with something like maybe 400, but not more than that, you know. That will save some money. Go this way. All over that. And they're just nothing here. Just look at that. Nothing at all.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Nah, that's just nothing here. Just give me something else. 3x. Nah, there's just nothing here. Just look at that shit here. Some blue gems. Blue gems. Might be something else in that. And of course, no. Some blue gems. Might be some other stuff in that. And of course, not. This probably just will not help. It's a whole problem here. You know, it's not even possible for this time. And it's still up, you know, 47 bucks only. We'll start a Celestial looking kind of made. So right after that, I was trying with a 360 damage, trying to raise you better enough. When I said about the trying, I was upset right about it. Alright, there's nothing here, you know, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but no. But it's not possible to make some profit at all, you know. But we should expect. That was Danex, you know, but of course we just lost that. For nothing. Now guys, I'm just getting angry with that stuff. That's a goddamn, you know, 9x only. Look at that shit here. Is that possible to make something at least? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Just guys, give me the third one. Nah, he's not in the mood to that, huh? What is it? So 45 bucks here, maybe something better. Of course not, just look at that shit here. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't really think so. And that's a goddamn 20x here. That's a goddamn 20x here and nothing higher than that. Unfortunately, you know. And what the hell is that? Still nothing. Oh. Give me the sword scatter here. This is good multi. Alright, you know, as I asked. As I asked. Might be here on my, you know, screen with the soul, I don't know. No, what the hell is that? There's still nothing, you know, absolute death spins. Absolutely. Please not use something. Just not behind himself with the dig. Behind himself with
Celestial victory.
and he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. You heard it. You heard it. I was getting tired of that. So 600. Let's try with the 600 only. Maybe this stuff will be profitable. Hope so, guys.
Free spins.
But I don't know what to expect. I don't know. Maybe you know something. Switch from life, please, because maybe it's not enough of muscles. Okay. So I got in 3x only. And maybe he'll help me somehow. Maybe not. Of course not. Just look at that. Nothing.
Feel my power.
A lot of the blue gems that I got him 6x. And it's still nothing really. It's nothing at all. You know, it's got him 6x. And it's still nothing. We're just screwed. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. It'll just go, because, you know, green gems is not helping me still, you know. And what the hell is that, huh? Just look at that. It's a goddamn 11x only.
Nice.
95 bucks. 95 bucks only, you know. Nothing excited still.
Elemental power.
A lot of those rubies and on the goddamn forks for the hands, you know. But I think it's not possible with some property here, you know. It's not even possible, maybe. Look at that temple. This is a shitty one. But I hope that he will not stop with those combinations here. Alright. Just give me something else. That was another month. Alright. How much is that? And that's the profit, you know. Less than small and only, you know. Where's those huge profits, you know? I'm expecting every time for. I don't know, guys. Everything's not going in the way I'm just expecting. You know? Maybe some wages option. And of course not even some multi option. The bullshit stuff, like 80 bucks a profit. 80 bucks all, you know, just just give me some multi.
Charging.
Give me that. But you know, there's still nothing here. Nah, it's not a super. You know, it's got him 400 bucks of profit here. Man needs something better. I need something much higher than this shit here. Just give me that and I'll be thankful. Just give me some crowns here. That was, you know, not really to expect today. It was, you know, the bullshit expectations only. Alright, just give me something else in the end of this stuff. Right, some, you know, cold adjustment, some others. Right, it was. And another one. With some green gems, so maybe some other stuff. Some blue gems, you know, just in the end. He's just trying to throw me that he didn't be, you know, profitable. So 25. Alright. You know, the 4 times more than we spent, that finally we get some, you know, good profit. With not those got him 360. Finally, but, you know, still not enough. We need to win something huge in here, but I don't know what to expect from that old motherfucker here. You know. I got that feeling that shit will not, you know, ends good. Good. Today. 360 only. Only 360, guys. After that, right after that.
Free spins.
You know, stumbling that, it was awesome, but, you know,
Feel my power.
got him 8x only. And I might be doing half so another way, you know, but I'm not expecting that stuff. So, a lot of that shit, and it's still nothing, you know? It's nothing at all, you know, this blue gems just looks like a bullshit stuff here. A lot of this golden bullshit, and maybe he'll help me some another way, you know, but I'm not expecting that stuff, you know, got him 2x only. And I think that I'm totally screwed. A lot of his goblets and maybe something else and not. Got a blue gems, you know, and he's not helping me with the whole problem here. It's not even real to expect for that. But I think that I made absolute right decision here, you know, trying this fucking 360. Because, you know, nothing is, you know, a lot of his golden gems, but maybe something better. Maybe, you know, there's many way here.
Feel my power.
A lot of those golden gems that got him 7x here. And it's still nothing, you know. It's nothing at all, you know. Just give me something else. And of course now, we got only someone X here. You know, not even they got him 20% all month, guys. We're screwed. Just again, for nothing. And what the hell is that? 61 bucks on it. 61 goddamn bucks and nothing. Looks like I'm screwed, really. That's how it looks like. Guys, I don't know what to expect from this stuff, but he's not giving me something, you know. I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll race straight to the 700 maybe. Oh, look at that. So let's go with that stuff and maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not, guys, I don't know.
Elemental power.
A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome here. Alright, just maybe some multi often, just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? A lot of it's got a GX only, man. I need something higher than that. It's got a GX only, you know. Nothing. Just a little more than I got him 10%. The whole amount who spent that, but I didn't know who the hell's that really, you know, so look at the. A lot of those stuff, probably some wedges with the good multi or not, just raise your hand. A lot of the blue gems, you know, still nothing here. You know, this goblins is not helping us all the problem here. A lot of that stuff and maybe some bad exposure here, but well, I don't think so. Something like you got him, you know, 8x, and I need some better multi for the time, you know. Alright, there will be some problem here, but don't stop with that. You know, I got some that I'm playing with throws and it's painful, you know, be loud. And a lot of these blue gems might be some other stuff. And of course not. Yeah, but there's some good profit here. You know, more than 2 times better than close to 3 times more, but really, I don't think so. There will be something better than that. But if I was super view scatters now, a little much better than I'm expecting. So, not a combination, maybe. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, might be something else. And that was not, I know, but multi's awesome in the 20x. One huge combo with even the minimal, you know, multi in there, and can same as from the huge less guys. We're gonna tell about this stuff here. And just give me something better, you fucking name, huh? A lot of the blue gems, some purple gems is yeah, there was possible. They did do that. Make some rings. You know, that was not a celestial victory, you know, but at least it's a good profit here. You know, just in the last 30 minutes, we're on a balance on 25,000. You know, this shit is not going awesome here still. But I hope this some, you know, good win line just started here, guys. This is what I hope for. So, trying with 306, then raising bad. That's something to have. You know. And what the hell is that? I just still nothing here. No, a lot of those blue gems that I got in Phoenix only. Right, it's 7x on the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, guys. We got all chance for that, maybe. It's an awesome multi for the first one. A lot of this blue gems, maybe some other combination with the gold gems. Yep, there was, and maybe some witch. There was the green gems, you know, the bullshit in that combination here, but at least something, you know. But there was not even some combination to catch this shit here. Oh, we got no chance here. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but well, I'm not expecting something awesome. There's just nothing here, you know. Nothing at all. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, this shit is not looking awesome still. It's something better, but yeah, I know that's not possible for the time, maybe. You know, there was a 20x, but of course we lost this shit for nothing. And some multi for you know, and not even the got him 20%. That was not a celestial. You know, I'm trying with 360 again, then I'm raising the bet, you know. Maybe the 700, something like that. Still not exciting, guys. Just rate it, you know, we'll try. Maybe not, still not exciting, guys. A lot of. Alright, it's some goblins here, maybe something else. Just got him 2x only. And I don't know what the hell is that. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better. I don't think so. You know, got him 4x, but his style looks like he loses a lot of money for nothing again, you know. Nothing awesome. Just nothing at all. Right, it's a 9x here, but it's still not enough. It's still fucking late for the time. Just give me something better than that. A lot of this golden gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome. You know, this rubies, it's a bullshit stuff, you only. So, and then just nothing, just look at that, huh? Just look at that. And that was episode right decision from us side, guys. I will, you know, increase the bet slowly with our next bonus game, you know, because this isn't the whole fight in that. So let's go with a 480, and maybe he'll help me some with another way. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Just write down your predictions. Maybe you know something. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe something else. Good. Right, it's 9x just in the second one. Maybe the shoe will profitable somehow. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, maybe got some chestnuts. Maybe. Finally we'll make it. Then I would expect from that, really. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some other stuff, huh? Of course not. Right, at 12 bucks in that time, you know, not that bad, but it could be better. 12 bucks only. That was not nice. 88, 89 bucks, yo. You know, something like a quarter, just a little more than I got a quarter, but need something better, you know. Someone next for that time. Well, with that shit, we can work. Really. Someone next can give us something huge in here, but everything depends on the goddamn top of the, you know, net. So, a lot of that bullshit, might be some other combination here. I was with the green gems, and a lot of them, you know, something was not the bad as I was expecting. 187 bucks. Yeah, and we're getting closer and closer to some, maybe to some zero here, I don't know. Gotta use that, give me something here. You know, and nothing at all. It's nothing. I had some expectations here, you know. Guys, you saw that. But I got no worries about that. So I will increase the bet, you know. As I said to you guys, let it be something like maybe even 700. I will make some good profit. Maybe not, guys. I know. There'll be just nothing else. A lot of those stuff like green gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Not even some multi for the time. Not even this fucking VX here. Right, it's not a VX, but it's absolutely useless, you know, because there was nothing. Same shit, guys. A lot of dead spins here. Not even just got him 2x here. No, the luck is not on my side today. That's what I go straight about that. A lot of this, you know, cool gems, but maybe we'll give you something better than that. But I don't think so. At a 10x just in that. It's too fucking late for the time source. 137 bucks, you know. Just nothing. You know, just a little more than we got a quarter, but what is a quarter? What is a bullshit in this situation? I don't think this is possible to make some profit here. Now, I'll try with something out. I'll try. 43, you know. Not see. It's not a celestial. I'm just getting tired of your fucking words. You know, when you just, you know, losing the money here, and in the end, you just hear that, you know, that there was a celestial victory, you know. I really hate it. Punching him in the face if you're a real person. This is 1,000. Yeah, man, that was a bullshit of stuff, really. That was a bullshit of stuff. I'm still not giving up, you know, but I think that if the Maverick says something else, I'm in the next 30 minutes. As that. So 2x. Now this profit, you know, it sounded like 12,000. You know, there's some too, but my goal was something like 50,000. But then I made a huge mistake in training with a huge best. 4,000, 3,600, 5,000, you know, for a long time. Nah, man. We need not only more feast from the Zeus, you know. We need to use the feast, you know, to punish him for that. Maybe there's a reason why these damn motherfuckers just, you know, forgotten by, you know, all ancient Greeks and all this stuff. Because it was weird as fuck, you know. Like now. A lot of that stuff, you know, maybe he'll give me something better, but well, I don't think so. Nice. There was not, you know, 157 bucks only. Not even got important here. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. The start of the stream, you know, and the 5 hours before the stream, everything was awesome, you know. My balance was something like 41,000, but then I was, receiving some profits, and I was employing something like 46,000, on the balance. But then I made a, a foolish, decision to try only with a huge bets because I was thinking that there's some winning line here. But sometimes it's better to try only with the small ones.
Free spins.
You will not lose a huge amount of money. And here, and the grid will not consume your funds.
Feel my power.
None of it's got him 8x, nothing still.
Charging.
It's got him 2x only. No, and it's something much better than this stuff.
Elemental power.
And I got him 4x. That's a bullshit one for the time. That was Blue Jays, but nothing at all.
Feel my power.
And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. He's got him 7x only.
Charging.
Alright, 9x, but it's fucking a bit late for the time, I think. Most of the time, like at 20x, we'll have some chances here, but right now, guys, I think that we got no chances. No, got him chance. Right for the time. Not even some other multi, not really got him for him, nothing. Just a little more than I got him, 10% of all my spending there. Now, I think that I should try with the other spins, maybe. If the next bonus game will be not profitable here, A lot of those stuff, and he's not giving me something awesome here. It's not impossible to make something. A lot of those blue gems, I think that we got our chance here. Out of the smallest one. And I'm absolutely right, it's not possible to make some awesome profit on the last 15 here.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory. I'm just getting tired of that bullshit. I'm just getting tired. Man, now 1,400 for the time. Maybe it's a foolish, decision here. Maybe not.
Free spins.
We got only one way to find out, as always saying. Let's go with that shit. All over that stuff. Now, voices here, might be something else. And Green Gems, but he's not out with that shit here. Alright, it's 3x on the first one. Let's raise your hand again. Then I had to raise your hand or what?
Elemental power.
Still nothing, Guy shit here, like the rubies here. And nothing, he's got him 5x only. Nothing at all. Good.
Fearless.
You know what, there's just nothing here. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff. I don't push that, just leave it. Just nothing at all, Nothing. A lot of this, Nah, guys, auto spins only after auto spins and, nothing else. That motherfucker's never here, so just in the end, he gave me that bullshit here. Right, that it's 3 scatters here. Hope that shit will help me somehow. That's what I hope for. But I'm angry as fuck at him, really. Not expecting that shit will go in that way here. There's a lot of those purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but I did wallbacks. Not a combination, might be something else about it first time. But, the multi's awesome. Not an X. But 5 free spins, mostly not enough to make something at least, I think it's not possible. Right? Give me something else. This game multi here. What's that? It's a small profit only. Like what? Like 300 bucks? Is that what it deserved for that long time? Absolutely not. Not deserve that. So a lot of the blue gems might be some other stuff, but some purple gems and might be some other combination. Might have was with that bullshit here. Might be some other one. And of course not. Put the ending not that bad.
Sensational.
What the hell is that? 800 of the profit only? Oh no, he's getting better. For that long time we received that bullshit. But for a long time, this actually sucked. And 24,000 abundance here again. I don't know how to break those barrier of those, got him 24,000, he's not letting me do that. I don't know. So, bitches demo is 13,000. Right after that, I will not try some huge bet here. I will try with something like 540. And I hope this shit will be profitable for the second time. With some. Good. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys, I don't know. So let's go with it all. And still nothing. I got no chance, I think. Not even the smallest one.
Fearless. Feel my power.
And a 5x here. You know what, that was some mistake, but not a huge amount of money to this. Something is good. But, you know, the 8x on that time, this really definitely late for the time. The 2 scatters here maybe will give me something better than that, but really, I'm not doing this. A lot of those, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. And still nothing. You know. It's nothing at all. And 58 bucks. Yeah, you know. Just a little more than I got in 10%, you know, nothing exciting. Not even the 11 of that. So, right after that, guys, so I'm just getting back to the 360 because, oh man, I was going.
Free spins.
Maybe you know, is going better than mine. I don't know. Let's go with that stuff. All do with that stuff. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Now what I expect from that shit even. And what else? What the hell is that?
Elemental power.
Which characters is out here?
Spins.
I don't think this shit will be profitable. Maybe we'll make something like maybe 200 bucks a year, maybe 150. But not my thing. I don't give predictions of that. So purple gems. A lot of the blue gems. Oh man, this is the last 20 minutes of the stream, you know. This is the last 20 minutes because I want to make some cash out.
My power.
This shit is not going right here. Now I'm in the profit, you know, so I'm like at 12,000, but I'm here for the profit. A lot of those blue gems might be something else, but of course not. Of course not, I will not do this shit. And I don't know what to expect from Daddy Winner.
Charging.
A lot of those purple gems, I know they got him 7x only.
Elemental power.
So a lot of this, no, they just not even the smallest possibility for that time. You know, a lot of those blue gems is not helping me, you know, to like something at least. A lot of that stuff, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. No, just got him 16x only.
Mega.
Nah, that was not a mega. You know, that was something like 150 bucks only.
Feel my power.
Just nothing else. Really. A lot of those blue gems, but you know what? We got no possibility. You know, 190 bucks. 190 bucks. You know, just got him quarter. Oh no, this got him half only. You know, but I'll try with it 360 again. You know, then I'll raise the bet. Only then I'll raise it.
Free spins.
Let's go with that.
Charging.
So maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know what? He's not giving me something awesome here. You know? Alright, maybe I'll try with something higher with the next bonus game. Maybe something like, yeah, 700, maybe higher than that. Who knows? What did you expect from that shit here? And he's not giving me something awesome here. You know, it's not impossible to make something at least. So a lot of those stuff, you know, when he's not giving me something awesome, it's not impossible to make something in here.
Feel my power.
Hello, how it's going, man? I all just sat here, Dad. You ignore me. What?
Charging.
7x. Alright. Alright, it was something, but no, what the hell is that? This has got him, you know, 20% of all my spend of this shit. Man, I told you that this is the last 20 minutes, you know, maybe chill properly. You know how it is that shit going. So a lot of those rings here, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Some shitty one. Oh, this is a good tumble. Just look at this shit. Good.
Sensational.
That's a small profit only, guys. Fortunately, all over the 360 only.
Elemental power.
A lot of those stuff like rings, and maybe he'll give me something better. And that's some probably gems and we got no chance here.
Mega.
Super scatter. I can't remember. Blackjack. Never heard of it. So, a lot of those stuff. And a goddamn, 16x, yeah. It's a small profit, but, still not exciting, like, 230 bucks. Now, guys, I was expecting something higher than this stuff, but he's not giving me something awesome still, Nothing at all. I need something, just a little bit higher than that stuff, something like maybe 420, and we'll go with that.
Free spins.
So let's go with that.
Feel my power.
Alright, he's got him 2x. Now, I'll increase it, but I'm just getting tired of his small bets here, and like some good profit or something high. Maybe. I don't know. And he's not giving me something in here. A lot of devils, a lot of these problem gems, and he's not giving me something awesome in here, It's a goddamn 5x. Only goddamn 5x only, Nothing awesome still. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll give me something better. Or not. Of course not. That's a goddamn 5x only. And nothing at all. Just nothing at all. Guys, you just saw everything. It's got him 9x only, I don't the smallest possibility for the time, You guys, if you're wishing this stream, I know, I'm tired as fuck. I want to take some rest and some cash out. But to support me here, just tap on those follow button. And nothing hard. You will be notified about my, next stream. 74 bucks. Nah, man, this all the matter of luck. Damn, not that lucky. So I'll try with something like a 500. And the highest win in that, in that slot game is something like 180,000. That was more than 3 months ago. That was awesome, I made some savings out of that. A lot of the green gems, so maybe something else in that. So the goddamn 2x, nothing exciting still. And I'm still in the profit. 12,000 is awesome too. So 22x. Maybe the shit will be profitable, this is sweet multi. But multi is not a guarantee of some good. So what the hell is that on 28x? None of this blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but first, let's look at that number. 33x. 33x only, Nothing excited still. I mean, he's not helping me this solo for me. I don't know what he's not helping me. This is the whole problem here. Again, just nothing. A lot of those stuff, some blue gems, and he's not helping me. This is the whole problem again, Nothing possible with that, 35x. And even that multi was not enough for that, Maybe something awesome in there. Maybe not, guys. Don't know what to expect from that stuff, And it's still not enough. Look, it's still not enough. Okay. Yeah. 50 bucks of profit. Is that a profit? Absolutely not, guys. Absolutely not. I'm just getting tired of that bullshit, I don't know. I'm just getting back to the 360 now. We can win something awesome. Maybe something awesome is cooking for that long time here, but I don't know. So let's go with this stuff. And a lot of that stuff, he's not giving me something awesome still, Not impossible, to do something awesome. And what the hell is that, Still nothing here. There's still nothing. I don't know, we're just screwed here. A lot of that stuff, and he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those golden gems, and maybe something better than that. Much better than all this shit here, but I don't know what to expect. And I got him 2x enough with that. I might have some right decision trying only with this got him 2x, because that's so. A lot of those, green gems, and maybe he'll help me some in another way, but I'm not doing this stuff. So a lot of those blue gems, and And 20 bucks.
Seal victory.
That was not a celestial victory, you know, that was not. Now, I'm trying again with the 360, then I'm raising the bet. Only after that, I'll try.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with that stuff. Maybe he'll help me somehow. Maybe not, guys, I don't know.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of this blue jays, but you know, nothing. It's nothing at all, you know, it's got him 3x only.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nah. You know, 9x only at that time. You know, not a bullshit one, but not good enough, really. So,
Fearless.
a lot of his blue jays, but maybe he'll give me something better. Maybe not. I think that absolutely not. So that's just a little bit more than I got on 10% on home loans. You know, we got only 5 spins for that, and a lot of death spins. I don't know what the hell I should expect from that, you know, but he's not giving me something else in here. It's nothing at all. And you know, 44 bucks only, and it was not a celestial for you know. But right after that, guys, let's start raising bet. Let's start with a 700. You know, what the hell is that? Why is this shit freezing? You know, this is short time today. There's no problems with with the connection, all this stuff. You know, and this shit just freezing as fuck here.
Fearless. Feel my power.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Charging.
Look at that, how that shit is freezing, huh? Not good at all, you know. It's good, maybe. It's got on 3x. Right. Everything is good.
Power.
Maybe this is some problem with the server of those, you know, but yes. And it's got on 3x only. Man, I need something better, you know, these golden gems just looks like bullshit here. A lot of this rubies, you know, but he's not helping me with that. Some green gems, and maybe he'll help me some of another way, but well, I don't think so. It's impossible this time, you know. A lot of this golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, yeah, but bullshit stuff with no possibility still. Some purple gems, but they just nothing. Just look at that shit here. 8x only. And not even the goddamn quarter here, you know. Close to the quarter, but nothing. So, some purple gems maybe? Yeah, that was it. Don't stop with that. Just give me some, maybe goblins. No, purple gems only. Maybe some multi off then, of course. And of course not, guys. Unfortunately, that's just nothing here. So, right up there, guys, I'm trying with something high, like 1,000 maybe. And I hope it's not a huge mistake from my side, because, you know, it's possible here. So let's go with that bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something else here. Maybe not. Don't know what to expect from this shit. A lot of those green gems and alright, some golden gems, maybe some multi. Almost a 3x, you know. That's just nothing, but at least, you know, some multi. 3x. If we receive the 20x, you know, just in here, we'll have some good possibility to make some good profit here, but none. We got nothing still. A lot of that bullshit, but alright, a 5x. No, that's not enough for the time. If I want to make some profit, you know, I need something higher than this shit. Much higher than all this bullshit here. Right, just give me something else, you know. I want some awesome tumble, yeah. I got some profit here, guys. Right on that time. That was not a huge mistake from my side, you know. Right on that time, we made 2 times more than I spent on that, you know, 1,000 in profit, you know, just on the first 5 spins here. With that shit at 10x. You know, tumble was awesome, and it's good. Hope that he'll give me something more. So, a lot of those green gems might be some multi-after with the purple gems. Just right your goddamn hand here. What are you waiting for? Right? Alright, before the next year. With that stuff, we're gonna make something. But I don't know what to expect with this. So, 343 bucks again. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. A lot of those blue gems and 9x in total. With that shit, I'm gonna make something, you know, much better than that stuff, but look at that. Just give me some awesome. Yeah, I was with the goblins, you know, 8 of them. Not a lot, but at least something. So another 500, you know, we're close to 3,000. Did 3 times more than I spent on that, and that's only the goddamn half of the whole free spins we used for that. For the 9x. So give me some multi often, and of course it will not give me that. What all bullshit, huh? We got only 5 spins for that, you know. Actually, you see everything on the screen. Why I need to. Now, unfortunately, he stopped, guys. Unfortunately. And the last one will be the same, I think. And yeah, you know, there was lots to do it 3 times more than I spent there, you know. That's some good result, you know, for that long time. But for more than goddamn hour, we was now receiving some good amounts of money. There was some long collection line, and I hope that this stops some, you know, long winning line to, you know, the percent of the we made here. And to hand those 50,000 bucks here. So I'll try something like, nah, guys, I will not take those huge risks. I'll try with the 360 here, and maybe we'll give me something awesome here, guys. But really, I don't know what to expect from that either. I don't know what to expect from that. That was some awesome, you know, profit with the rules. But I want something out, you know. As everyone who's playing all this stuff, we're just waiting for only one thing, guys. Some good profit. Some awesome, you know, victory and all this stuff, but this is not possible, you know, for every time here. So, and the 9x, you know, a lot of the blue gems, and I got them to wallbacks, you know, still nothing exciting. And not even got him, you know, 10%, even that. But the first 5% was the wallbacks. Now, guys, I'm totally scamped. I think better, old man. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but a lot of things so it's impossible for the time. So a lot of those, you know, rubies, some stuff like a promo gems, and maybe some other bullshit, but really, I'm not expecting something else from you. I got him, you know, 40x. 40x only. Nah, that was not as sensational, you know. Let's be honest. It's more than a half, you know, and with only 100 to be in a zero here, you know, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the good profit as everyone who's playing all this stuff. I think the 100 is possible here. That will mean only one thing that we use, you know, with some beauty bar or some, you know, bonus, some profit. And the last one is absolutely useless, you know, but not a huge loss. So we can try something hard. We can try 480, guys. I got some good feeling. I hope that my inner side is not lying to me. That's what I hope for. And let's go with this stuff only. Maybe it'll help me somehow, maybe not. I don't know. A lot of those, you know, golden gems here. And it's still nothing. Just look at that. Some purple gems, you know, we just get nothing here now still. A lot of that bullshit, you know, some golden gems, and maybe he will help me some in another way, you know, but I'm not expecting that shit, you know. It's got him 2x only. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of this blue gems, but, you know, nothing still. Alright, some green gems. A lot of that stuff, but maybe he'll give me something back. You know, purple gems, and, you know, that's the thoughts. And a goddamn 2 scatters here.
Nice.
But not enough, you know, to trigger those, you know, quite, you know, 3 spins, but, you know, this is not impossible for the time. Yeah, it's not possible to make some profit here, man, you know. This is a little more than a kind of quarter, but, guys, I'm expecting something high, you know. Give me some other combination here with voice or something like that. That was crowns, you know. That's some profit right at that time. It's not a mistake, it's right there, you know. A lot of money here, but, you know, not a huge profit still. Not for like, you know, goddamn $120. You know, needs something better, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still, you know. This shit is not looking awesome still. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something at least, you know, $600. $120. That's not a profit. That's a bullshit here only, guys. But I will not give up. Try it with a 500. Don't give a fuck about this. So I'll try with that. I'll try with that only. And I will increase the battle of the next bonus game here, because maybe I'll start off some good real line here. Maybe not, guys, I don't know, but you know, we just sent it to the center first one. It's just nothing, but it's not a dead spin, you know, at all. A lot of this, you know, golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but I don't think so. It's just 6x only. Try some stuff like that. And golden gems, maybe something else, but I'm not expecting that stuff here, you know. Some green gems, he's not helping with that bullshit still. Now, guys, this is the last 10 minutes, I think. Nothing will probably now with something awesome here, guys. This last 10 minutes. So, a lot of the blue gems, and I got him 6x only, you know. Need some awesome multi. I'm straight right at 5x. 11x is still not enough for the time. give me some other combination here with something awesome. And of course not, you know. Just a little bit more than I got him up here. You know, 300 bucks on. 200 bucks and we'll be in the gut. Ah, I'm not right about it. It's more than a half, you know. I would think that this is last, you know, Christmas here, and he's losing the whole town here. You know, got him 16x only. Still nothing. Right, just give me some witches or something like that. No, you can do that. And he just rejected me, you know. Just ignore me. He just goes in there with that. So, a lot of his golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better or not. Well, you know, a lot of his blue gems, but he's not helping me. That's the whole problem here, you know. Those rings, just like a bullshit. But, you know, there's some profit here, though. So small and only. You know, there was not a mistake, but profit is not a huge one still. You know, 164 bucks. I want something better than that. So the last one. Green gems. Might be some other combination here. No, that was not, you know, better than some. 28x and 126 bucks. Spend the whole amount we spent that, you know, that's a good profit. It's more than 50% of the whole amount we spent that, but I was expecting something higher than stuff. Guys, right here I'm just getting back to the 360. Only to the 360, maybe. Well, trick is something awesome, maybe not. But in the next no, in the next 5 bonus games, not profitable, guys. There's the end. I want some cash out. It's an awesome profit still, but I want to win some cash out. Let's be honest. Still. And not even this goddamn trees here. That's, you know, absolute right is shooting, I think. A lot of those blue gems, but, you know, there's just still nothing. A lot of those purple gems, you know, is not giving me something awesome here. And you know what? I will try with something higher than I try, you know, the last, you know, 2 hours. Giving him, you know, the last chance to give me something. Might be some crowns up. Yeah, I was, but that's still not enough. Give me some awesome multi. Give me some better multi. No, dude, that's a goddamn 7x only. You know, just not even some property. You know, as I expected, as I was expecting for that. And that was the right decision. You know, in those crowns was absolutely bullshit. This, you know, multi was a bullshit one. Like 7x, you know, like you see on the right, you know, side of it. Nothing excited still. And maybe he'll give me something better or not. Nah, I'm not doing that. Not like that. It might be something else, but of course not. And the last one is absolutely useless, you know. You know what? I'll start with a 700 here, guys. Only with a 700. Maybe give me something better than that, but I don't know. So maybe that shit will be profitable. Maybe not, guys. But we got only one way to find out, you know. Let's try with that. You know, that bad with that amount of money on the balance, you know, is scary. I want to make some cash out, but I'm just giving some, you know, I'm just giving the last chance to give me the profit. It's not good for the old guy, you know. It's the point he's, you know, biggest believer. So let's go with that. You know, we got only 5x here. This is the beginning here, but I want something better, you know, much higher, much even higher than that bullshit here. So a lot of those purple gems and some other stuff, and of course not. Of course not. Maybe some multi-optic. And not. Don't like him with that shit. A lot of those, you know, blue gems, maybe some other stuff, and of course not. Right, it's a 14x, you know, if this is some good multi, right? Then I would expect that. It's more than a quarter on it. Trying to hunt down. Then always his this shit will be, you know, profitable somehow in the next you know. But guys, this is not even the goddamn hobby yet. Not even that, you know, we got only 5 Christmas for them. Not even the source scatter here. Not even something. And what? And just nothing good. Nothing at all. More than a quarter, but that was a bullshit one. So we're trying with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 900. On the 900, you know. And that motherfucker will help me somehow. Maybe not, I don't know. let's go with it out. So, we got only one we do. Now, it was some multi, but that time there was some good multi, and you just... Nah, he done, you know. A lot of those, you know, golden gems and stuff like that, and still not. A lot of the blue gems, you know, but he's not giving something else still. Some goblins eat. Not on some multi still. No. Maybe something good is cooking here, but maybe the next 2 out of 3 bonus games will be not probably here, guys. It's not an impossible thing. 95 bucks for that amount, this means nothing. Not even they got on 20% home on, you know, we got only 4 spins for the end, you know, with the shitty multi like 4x. And I got him 6x. You know, nothing. Nothing at all. You know what? I'm disappointed with this shit. But I just raised up that eye. I got some good feeling. Then I'll try with a 1,000. Be honest. Yeah, it's a good amount of money to try on, you know, but maybe you're just waiting for something higher than that, but guys. I want to save some money. It's a last circle with those goddamn, you know, bonus games, and they should not profitable for a long time. I'm out. So a lot of those golden gems might be something else, but not. Not even some multi for that time. Not even the shittiest one, you know. Not even this fucking 2x. Even the 4x was not here. Oh, loves side of the screen. A lot of those stuff like golden gems, might be some other stuff, but of course he's not giving me that shit. Not even possible, you know. Those blue gems and some purple gems, and now we're screwed again. And that's the goddamn 3x only, guys. Still nothing at all. I don't know what the hell is that. 2 goblins only. And nothing, you know. Just a goddamn 7x. Just a goddamn 7x, you know. And he's not giving me stuff on awesome yet. And what? Nothing. Guys, as a song. As a song. Just 20%, you know. Not even 30. Some purple gems might be something else in it. 10x for that time, he's still fucking late. Really, too fucking late. We just lost the money for nothing here. You know, and he just called this stuff like a celestial victory. I don't know what the hell is that, guys. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him today. Maybe the main reason is my life today. So, you know, lucky rations. It's a 1,400. Well, much better if I'll not start today. With that shit. What? Let's try with it. A lot of those stuff like green gems and man, not even some multi. Right, it's 6x, you know, but it's too fucking late for the time, really. I know this is just the first 5 spins, you know, but every time I'm expecting something higher than all this stuff, you know. Every time, I want something better than that shit. So a lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff. And of course, now these golden gems, you know, it's not giving me something at least, you know. 8x will not save my ass from the huge loss, you know. Unfortunately, it will not, you know, save me at least somehow. It's more than a quarter, but I'm gonna my 8x. Now, guys, this shit will not probably get. Alright, I'm playing till my balance will be something like a 50,000. Now, a little bit tighter. So, a lot of those blue gems, right? Goddamn 5xz. Maybe some other combination, but of course not. Just do this shit. 13x only. And he's not giving stuff. Green gems. Looks like a bullshit, you know. They still not even got him out. How close to that? Is that a huge loss? I will not say so. But need something better. Might be some more. Just raise your hand here. Man, I told you to raise your hand. There's a good tumble here, just raise it. And of course not. Absolutely useless stumble, you know. Absolutely useless. Combination with the blue gems, but need some multi option. Alright. Right here, he just gave me that. But I think that's too fucking late. Oh, maybe not. Just look at that. You know, some small profit only. Some small profit only, guys. 1,000, you know. 400 a profit. It's not a profit at all for that long time, really. If I will assume someone will get 18,000, you know, I'll be thankful. I'll be happy as fuck about that. So, but guys, that's what we got for the time. So, you know what? Yeah, maybe this last, you know, circle here with the 360. Start out with the 360 euro.
Free spins.
But still, the shameless 22,000 in the balance. You know, nothing excited still. It's nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not out of them. It's a lot of problem here. And it's not even possible to make something awesome in here, guys. Not even possible to make something.
Elemental power.
25 XG. That means that we'll lose some profit with this shitty ban here, like 300, like $3.60. Maybe, guys. Maybe. And how much is that? 100 bucks. 100 bucks, you know. All with some shitty, you know, bad. He just gave me some, you know, multis like 25x, you know. But there is no good tumble here. It's no good tumbles. It's not like you got him quarter, you know, just a little bit more. But you know, $6, but need something better, much better than that shit. So a lot of the green gems and maybe will help me some with another wave, you know, but not expected.
Feel the power.
A lot of those golden gems, you know, those motherfuckers that I want. And 131 bucks here, or nothing. Alright. Starting with the 500. Got some good feeling, you know. But is that enough for that? I don't know. You guys, some bullshit stuff on numbers. Let's go with that shit and maybe we give me something awesome here. Maybe not. A lot of those, you know, goblins here. Maybe he'll give me something better than that. But no.
Charging.
And what? Just nothing. Guys, you just seen all of this shit.
Elemental power.
I got him 2x only. Nah, we got no chance to make something awesome here. Not even the smallest one, I think. Guys, there's just nothing here. This is the last, you know, circle with this gun. I just want to make some cash out. I don't think that shit will be profitable at this somehow, you know?
Charging.
That's what I think about that. So the goddamn 2x, you know, and he's not giving something else. Still, a lot of his blue gems, you know, and I got him 2x only multi, you know? What does that mean? That I'm screwed. Nothing more than that. So,
Celestial victory.
and he just called this stuff freaking Celestial Victory. There was only 10% a whole month. What the hell is wrong with him, guys? I don't know. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. 600. Let's go with that shit. I don't know. But I hope that I'll hit some good fucker.
Free spins.
Alright, I don't know. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. Blue gems. Right. Maybe some other stuff, but you know what? He's not giving me something awesome still. It's not even possible to make some profit, I think.
Charging.
And maybe he'll give me something awesome here. He's got him forks only. Other stuff with the golden gems and maybe some watches with the good multi often. And of course, not because not enough for that. So, some blue gems, you know, buddy. That's got him 60 only, you know, there's still pretty late for that multi. If some miracle will not happen, guys, we're fucked. Absolutely. So a lot of this rings, and maybe he'll give me some awesome stuff here or not. And of course not, just look at him. Not even the fucking quarter here. Nothing. At all. Nothing at all, you know. Guys, you just seen everything on the goddamn screen. And there was no result with that. Maybe some multi. And of course not. Of course not. Just a little more than a goddamn quarter. And where you been all the time, idiot? And 28x. 28x. And I'll do some shitty, you know, tumble here. I'm not surprised, guys. I'm not surprised. So I'll try with something like 700 because, you know, the whole, you know, stream, not a whole stream, you know, the first 2 hours of the stream was awesome. 5 hours before the stream was much better than all of this shit here. But then he decided to Maybe his personal went there, you know. You just think that I'm robbing him. So a lot of these blue gems. You know, this got him 3x on the surface spin here, but you know, still nothing. Now you just got him frogs here. Not even something. Now guys, I got no, you know, good stuff. A lot of this, you know, green gems, and maybe it'll help me some. Not a way, you know, but really? I don't think so. It's impossible. No. Just stop with that. Nah, this got him 5x here only. But how much is that? You know, more than half. We're going straight to the goddamn zero, but I don't know. Is that possible to make something at least with that? Because he can stop on every goddamn moment, you know. I said there we saw a lot of, you know, these bonus games that was not profitable. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff, but just look at that shit here. How can you call this shit? Celestial shit area. That's how we can call it. No other ways to call it, really. So, I'll try with something like 900 maybe. Yeah, only 900, and I might give me something awesome. I'm playing until I win here. If the next 3 out of 4 bonus games will be not profitable, guys. This is so, a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. And of course, she's not doing that stuff. Just look at it. So, there's a guy on 5x. And it's still nothing, you know. Some purple gems and no multi still. And I got him 2x only. That is shitty multi. That is shitty one, you know. Give me some other multipliers just for you. Right, it's 6x, you know, but even the 6x is, you know, not a little bit, like, it's still fucking the 6x. Alright, but maybe some miracle will happen here. Maybe not, guys, I know. Maybe, you know, we got something like 10% of possibility to make some good amount of money here, but not enough. So, 8x only. 8x only, you know, guys, nothing. Oh, he's just trying to make it broke. Right, it's in poverty, you know, finally those rounds saved me, guys. Dumble was not awesome still. Let's be honest, it was not awesome still. You know, 200 to profit enough at that time. He's dead. He's nothing, you know? Just nothing at all. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome in here. And I was just nothing here. You know, 300 profit, you know, close to the 400, but guys, that's the end. I told you, till I win something. I want something. You know, it's not acceptable, you know, victory for me, guys. You know, guys, but something. And I want to make some cash out, really. If I try to play, you know, more time, I will lose all this money here and all this time. Something. I'll waste it for nothing. So, you know what, guys? Thanks for watching that stream. Your energy keeping the stream alive, and you know what? I wish you luck and everything. Not only in those, you know, honest slots, you know, the real casinos, you know, this, and everything. When you're trying to do something new, you know, and just, you know, the sons and stuff, guys. So until the next time.